Peggy 16.
It's SMORMU! If you want SMORMU to be the 5th smiling friend, text SMORMU to 555-0100. And if you don't, text NO! I really don't want SMORMU to 555-0100.
Don't worry, Pim. I can cheer you up.
It's SMORMU! You voted and we listened. This cannot be undone. SMORMU is here to stay.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over the sleigh. Santa is coming to town. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Christmas to you. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. And the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow and snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really grab me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Happy holiday, happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming round. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll be coming down the chimney down. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus has got a toy for every good girl and good little boy. Santa's a great big bundle of joy when he's coming down the chimney down. When he's coming down the chimney down. He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season, so hoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock. And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. it's the holiday season. So hoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock, and don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney down. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. While the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you'd drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pour. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I'm moving closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the tree tops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card.
I'm not gonna open my eyes just yet. I ordered food, and it was a race to see which would happen. Whether or not stream would start first, or if it would get here. It's literally just getting here right now. I hate this. Anyways, hi everyone. How are we doing today? It's Friday. right? I got the day right, right? I got the day right, right? I did. Okay, thank God. Phew. Jesus. Today, as voted by you, we're gonna be playing Atlyss. Hooray! I know I sound kind of sarcastic about that. I'm not. I'm okay playing Atlyss. Don't worry. It's just I can feel my addiction holding me. Also, hold on. I want to make sure. Okay, good. Changes did go through. Power World has me by the fucking paws right now. I literally did not even close the game last night. Well, I did. I logged off the game, but I left the game open so that when I woke up at like 2 p.m., I would get up and keep playing. And I did. Pretty much up until stream was gonna start. I have a fucking problem. And hell, probably once things start winding down for Atlyss, which I know is definitely gonna happen, I'm probably also going to swap back over and continue playing Power World for the rest of the night. So, it is very much a problem. Help me. The unemployed life goes fucking crazy. But, in other news, Atlyss, hooray. Hey, more power to you, that's totally fine. It's just, Power World is just like that satisfying Pokemon game with like mindless farming added in, so it's just nice for me. Anyways, I'm booting up Atlyss right now. You're gonna probably hear it in a second. I'm gonna set up the password and the server name. I hope I have like a character I can play as. We'll see. Give me 1 second. And I also have to go grab my food because it did just get delivered. So, here's that too. Multiplayer host. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here, we can just go to this now. I'm gonna go up to stream updates. There. Cool. Badger, trust me, as somebody who has been hosting, you know what? I might just keep playing this Mystic and probably get them up to Magus. I think I can do that. Yeah, let's do it. They're only level 12. Let me go grab my food. Server is up. Server info is in stream updates. That wasn't... Yeah, that was Schlatt. Do I still have it? Yeah. That's his Christmas album. Technically, it's his second Christmas album because he did one last year. This one has... 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new songs. Oh yeah, Schlatt does really good. Alright, give me a second. Just that shrimple. Been wanting French fries. But I don't want a burger. Burgers have been making me sick lately. Hooray, food. Yeah, usually while I'm muted waiting for stream to start, I'm singing along with them. Alright. Well, now that I have food, and you guys have free access to the server, I'm gonna watch a video. Just for a little bit, just while I eat. Gives you guys time to like make characters and do whatever you guys want to do. Because I am level 12, so we'll be able to jump pretty much like into making Crescent progress pretty quick. Let's find something fun. That's not fun. Let's see. Is there anything fun anymore? Skyrim's werewolves are stupid. I like that guy's content. We're gonna watch that. Pop over up here. There we go. Knock that down. There. Server is active. You guys should be good to go.
The werewolf is a folklore legend that is most commonly told as the tale of a man who is cursed
fucking love
to
Bisley.
shapeshift into
He makes really good videos.
Anthropic, wolf-like, humanoid creature. A complicated way of saying wolf that kind of looks like a guy. They usually transform uncontrollably, only when there is a full moon shining in the sky. At least that's one interpretation, but the legend has been twisted and adapted for fiction in hundreds of different ways, whether to scare children or to give Taylor Lautner a career. And I actually only recently learned that there are werewolves in Skyrim, and that if you join a group called the Companions, eventually they will share the wolf's blood with you, allowing you to become a werewolf.
I haven't seen much from Gus Johnson in a while. I think he
Skyrim's
got into some
werewolves
drama a while
are
ago.
really stupid. I swear, every time I learn something new about them, it just makes me laugh. Like the fact that werewolves aren't the only were creatures you can find in Skyrim. There are were-bears you can find on this island, and they're at war with the
Just
werewolves.
make sure you have
Why?
care when you go
I don't know.
there.
It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's kind
Because
of
of the
funny though,
werebears there.
also a little bit awesome. I have spent hours now trying to experience everything werewolf related.
But beware,
that this
even
game
though they're
has to
rare,
offer. Just
beware,
really
no.
going down the rabbit hole.
Even though they're rare,
Wolf
even
hole,
though
I
they're
get- no, that
rare,
sounds weird. And I have come
beware
away
of the
with three
werebears
major
there. There
problems
we go.
with the werewolves in Skyrim that I want to talk about in this video. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the fourth problem. Now, the first problem I have is with the actual story for the werewolf questline. It starts in the most iconic city in Skyrim, Whiterun. Maybe one of the most iconic cities in a video game ever. And I mean, look at me. I know a thing or two about games. I'm kind of a...
Dude, I want that fucking sweatshirt.
Right down and around the corner from Dragon
That looks like a
this big
great
building
little
that was
sweatshirt to
made
have.
out of an old boat is where the companions live. And apparently, it's where they also beat the hell out of each other for seemingly no reason. I went to talk to the group's leader named Kodlak and asked him if I could join, and he kind of just let me in instantly. No, really, no questions asked. They don't tell you any of the werewolf stuff yet. That's for later. Right now, you really just have to do simple quests for them to prove your worth to the guild. And the one that I got was, go beat up this woman. For I don't even remember why. I just had to find her and go beat her up. And she got way too into it. I honestly got a little scared.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Maybe I'm not cut out for the group. I don't know. That was scary. See, the Companion's questline itself is very short, and so they kind of extend it out and just put.
Also, the Companions is like one of those stupider fighters
Normally,
guilds.
I don't mind them.
I
if
prefer
story
the
around
Gladiator
them
from
is
Oblivion.
interesting. But
That
so
that whole
far, the story
questline is
just
way better.
A bunch of Viking dudes who sit around and talk about how honorable and noble they are, that they stay out of politics, but then like are just mercenaries who beat people up for money.
Oh,
and
that's the
send me to
fire
beat up
one,
this
right? The
slave
fire
who really
Avatar
wanted
movie?
to fight. I don't care about this stuff. I don't care at all. Just let me see the werewolf.
How
Let me see the
long
beast.
was it?
Let the beast out. Let the first
That's
actual
like
quest that they
the
send you on,
barrier to
and
entry
where
for
the
me and
werewolves
Puck when we
actually
watched the
finally
water
come
one.
up.
We
Being
didn't
sent
really
into a
like
pretty
it, but it was
basic
like
dungeon
really,
where you're
really
looking for
long,
the
which is
fragment
mostly why
of
we
an
didn't like it.
axe that they really like. They send this dude Farkas with you, and at first I could not stand this guy, but over time he has become my favorite of all the companions just because he's so stupid, and I like that about him. Everyone around him will tell you like, yeah, he's pretty dumb.
Another
Like, he
3-hour
doesn't have a lot
movie.
going on
Jesus
up there.
Christ.
But then when you talk to him, he kind of just goes, no, I'm not actually stupid. Like everyone thinks I'm stupid, but I'm not.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist.
We love a little false confidence. The dungeon is pretty standard for Skyrim, just fighting Draugr and trudging deeper into the crypt. You like that? The crypt. That one felt like a pungent kind of word. That wasn't the right adjective. But as I walked into this sprawling room, I noticed the path forward was blocked. Found a lever that would open the door.
It's
As I
interesting
pulled
to
it, the
hear
gate
him
directly in front of me
as of
slammed shut. At this point, none of my
5
weapons
days ago
or
talk
my
about
spells were
Skyrim
ready.
like he's just
And all
now
I could
playing
do
it.
was watch as the silver hand ambushed Farkas in front of me. The silver hand are werewolf hunters. They hunt and
Even
kill,
like
werewolves with
like
silver.
2
That was
hours,
a
2.5
place where
hours is
werewolves
like
are
too
weak
much for
to
a movie.
silver, and so they're like the silver hand, like that's their weakness. That's who that is. Now you know. And they were here because Farkas is a werewolf. See, this would be
See, like, the thing about movies, right, and going to the movies, is that the movie is just kind of, like, not really part of it, but it's the reason to get you out of the house. You go to the theater, you go sit down and watch, like, an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45-minute long movie. You sit there in silence for the full film, you watch it, you eat gross popcorn. Then after the movie, you go to dinner. And then because you just sat through an hour and 45 minutes of silence with whoever you're with, because going to movies is a social thing, then you sit down, you talk about your opinions of the movie, talk about points that you like, talk about points that you didn't like, and then you go, that was a good movie, or that was a bad movie, and then you move on. That's what it used to be like. But now, that shit's a fucking... You're in the lounge chair. You're getting, like, fucking room service brought over to you by, like, ushers and shit. You're drinking alcohol. There's, like, no new movies out ever, so there's no reason to go repeatedly. Like, and everything's immediately on streaming for free. Gone with the Wind in oh my god.
This would be so cool if he didn't look hilarious. Like, just look at the way he runs. I don't know. He looks like his pants are full. Something about that just makes me giggle. I think it looked cooler from behind the bars, but when I free cammed out to go and watch it, it was so anticlimactic, especially because you could see him transform and then just hit them and kind of stand there for a second and then hit them again. I don't know. At this point in the quest, though, honestly, I was kind of sold. I was hyped and praying that I would get to play as a werewolf. That's all I wanted. I want to let the beast out, no Jimmy. And thankfully, after we recovered the fragment, we do. They tell you that only a secret circle within the companions even knows about this werewolf blood. And for some reason now, you're a part of that circle. This is the heart of problem number 1. That's stupid. That's really stupid. I did not have to work for anything or try very hard at all to not only join their guild, but to join their secret werewolf club in their guild. I've known these people for 30 minutes. It's like if you meet someone who's kind of cool and you're like, hey, do you want to hang out? And they look at you and they go, yeah, I do, dude. I like the cut of your jib. Here's the keys to my house and also my dog. His name is Gumbles and he likes to fart at inopportune moments. Why would I want your dog? It just doesn't make sense at all. This is kind of a general problem with Skyrim, though. Everyone is always saying yes to you, and you're always winning no matter what. But I feel like this is the most egregious example. I can barely remember these guys' names, and now
At least you didn't have to watch Birth of a Nation.
Cave, which brings me to problem.
That shit was boring
2.
and
Even
racist.
track. There's 3. I'm on 2. When you go into the Underforge and begin your initiation, one of the companions named Ayla transforms into a werewolf right in front of you. Now that's a wolf hole I'd go down.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not taking it back. We're gonna sit in this. We're gonna feel this moment together, and the repercussions of what I just said. Okay, I don't know why this made me laugh so hard, but when they're going to put the blood in the bowl, that guy walks over to Ayla and he's going to cut her arm so it'll fill with the wolf's blood. There's a whole animation for him going over to cut it, and then it just splat. I don't know, it's like straight into the bowl. Anyway, when you drink the blood, you finally
even worse.
transform. Problem number 2, playing as the werewolf is not fun. Let me break down this gameplay for you real quick. We've got 2 attacks. One where you
It's always the film classes that
another
sound like
where
they're gonna be fun, but then they make you
slash big.
watch
Sometimes
like the
ragdoll
worst
people around,
movies.
and That's funny. You got a fast run. That's kind of cool. Your stats go up a little bit. That's nice too. And also, get this, you can yell really loud and it'll sometimes scare off low-level creatures. Probably not most things. It's probably most things are gonna be fine and not scared. And at a base level, that's it. That is all you can do. And before the Dawn Guard DLC came out, that was it entirely. That was all there was. But with that DLC came the addition of a werewolf skill tree, which helps a little bit. I think even Bethesda realized that the werewolf gameplay was so half-baked that they needed to add like at least something. So this was their way of compensating. Now you can upgrade the amount of damage you do, summon 2 wolves, gain 100 more points to health and stamina. That's big. Check me out. Summon 2 wolves, but they're different wolves. And you can increase the power of your big roar. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's kind of cool in a vacuum, but when you consider that this is taking place in Skyrim, the game where you basically play as God, like you can be a grand wizard combat master that eats the souls of dragons and wears their scales as armor. You're switching between spells in any school of magic, multiple different kinds of melee and ranged weapons. You're using shouts you stole from dragon souls. Why in the world would you want to play as a wet puppy? That's like Jesus coming down from heaven, but instead of being a dude who's super shredded, he's like a tiny little bull terrier and he can't do much. Like seriously, at higher levels, becoming a werewolf kind of just makes you weaker. The transformation into a werewolf doesn't happen during a full moon either. It's just a power that you can use once per day at any point. And here's a quick question to chew on. Where does my stuff go when I turn into a werewolf? No, because you see how when I transform, my armor like shifts and extends out in a weird, stupid way to fit the werewolf mold, and then it just disappears. Where is that going, bro? All my stuff is still.
You know, that would actually be a bit cooler. I'm rewriting this in my head now. Wouldn't that be way cooler if, you know, during the companion's quest, when you go with Farkas, because you get trapped and because he has to turn into a werewolf and fight, he ends up accidentally infecting you. So then you get like lycanthropy as like a disease instead. And then what happens is that every full moon you get forced into becoming a werewolf because you don't have control over it. And then the rest of the companion's quest is you trying to like cure yourself of it, because that is actively part of the quest itself. And then after going through with all of it, you actually have the choice of going down the route of making it stronger or getting cured of it entirely. That would be a little bit more interesting. Because then, yeah, when you change and you get weaker and you have like limited options, now it's a bit more of a hindrance. It gets in your way a little bit. But it only lasts for the night, but you can't wait and you kind of have to like survive or whatever. And you can even do like a thing, like if you fast travel somewhere, before you change, it gives you like a little countdown. It goes like, oh, what a terrible night to have a curse, like Castlevania shit. So it's like, oh, I'm going to change in a minute. It's a full moon. I need to leave. I need to not be here. Otherwise, people are going to attack me and I'm going to have to fight them. That would be kind of cool. I would kind of fuck with that. I feel like that's not too hard to implement into Skyrim. Obviously, I'm 14 years too late, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts.
In my inventory when I turn back, so like, where did it go for the duration? Stop fighting me. Why are you evil right now? They're gonna see that you're evil. They're gonna know. It surely didn't go into your inventory because when you're a werewolf, you don't have one. Also meaning you can't pick anything up. That has got to be the most infuriating thing about shifting into the werewolf. If you want to loot absolutely anything, you'll have to wait until you shift back because there's no button to automatically shift back. You just kind of have to wait. Okay, this is kind of a skill issue. I did realize way too late that you can just use the wait feature in Skyrim to get out of wolf form. I just kind of stood around.
Sponsor wolf attack!
It's okay. Okay. She doesn't like the wolf mask. This video is sponsored by Holzkern. If you've watched me for a while, you probably know what that is. It's a company that makes watches and jewelry for both men and women. All their products are responsibly made and reliably crafted. I don't think I've ever mentioned this before, but the first time I got sponsored by Holzkern, it wasn't them reaching out to me. I had gotten one of their watches as a gift and loved it so much I asked my manager to reach out to them, hoping they would sponsor me. Thankfully, they took a chance on me when I had less than half the subscribers I do now. I've said it once, I'll say it 100 times. Any of Holzkern's products would make a great gift for either you or someone that you love. They offer free worldwide shipping from Vienna, and if you're in the US, there are no custom fees to worry about. Their orders typically show up within 5 to 9 business days. So if you're looking for a Christmas gift, there is time, but you gotta be quick. I could try
like to get sponsored by Bad Dragon. That'd be kind of fun.
Sell themselves. Just go to holzkern.com/Bisley and take a look around. I promise you will find something that stands out to you. Use my link in the description and code Bisley at holzkern.com/Bisley to get that huge 15% off discount. Just make sure you use the code.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I've only had to watch it
I
once.
I promise you or whoever you're buying something for will love it for years to come. And thank you, Holzkern, for sponsoring this video. Sorry I did your sponsor in a wolf outfit. This isn't the normal. The questline does continue on, and for the most part, you just have to go around killing the Silver Hand, which is that group of werewolf hunters I was talking about earlier. This is actually the majority of the questline, and honestly, the most fun I had with it. The Silver Hand is not exactly the most formidable faction. You can just kind of show up to their place of residence and bully them until they die. You know, after writing that, I realized something very crucial about the story of the companions is that these guys, the Silver Hand, totally the good guys, totally like the people in the right in this story. 100% the companions are the bad guys. Like, there's no way around that. And it's weird because everyone around you treats the companions like this great, noble faction. There was even a guard in the city who stopped me and commended me for joining them.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. It's an honorable path you're on, friend.
You know, what a nice guy. It is a shame that the first time I turned, I probably killed him and ate his heart. Oh, and did I mention that you can eat people's hearts? Not only can you, but that's like a major function of the werewolves. Eating people's hearts makes you stay in beast form for longer. Eating the hearts increases your health, and eating the hearts is how you gain skill points in the werewolf skill tree, and that's the only way to do it. So major incentives here for eating people's hearts. Yeah, just we're for sure the bad guys. Everybody in the comments of the last video was telling me to pet her, saying she's touch starved. She's not touch starved. She just does this when I'm on the green screen. I don't know why. She never does it anywhere else. Are you evil right now? You evil? No, you're nice. Can never tell. I read online something about the Silver Hand originally being a part of the companions, but they split off from the faction when all the werewolf stuff was going down. They just didn't want any part in it. And so now they've made it their mission to hunt them. I think they probably made the right call. These guys probably need to be hunted. I kind of wish you could join them. I feel like that would be way more fun, but
also their swords are some of the coolest designs in Skyrim.
Definitely eat hearts. It's kind of
they're so garbage.
Let me just add on to that a little bit. Give it like problem 1.5. For sure makes you evil, even though the world around you does not acknowledge how evil this is. I'm just gonna stick that there at 1.5. At the end of the quest line,
other games that do something like that?
Pretty much over. That was all.
Where like you're clearly part of like the evil faction, like you're making the evil option, but everyone thinks you're great.
So basically, the
I can't think of any other games that do that.
Group of mercenaries who decided to seek out a group of witches and make a pact with them in exchange for power. I'm not sure exactly what the witches got out of it, but the companions became werewolves. Only it wasn't a blessing. It was a curse. Not because being a beast has any downsides whatsoever. It's kind of just all upside for these guys. But because if you take the wolf's blood, when you die, you will be sent to hunting hell, super evil hunting hell, where you have to hunt forever or something like that. That's the simplest way of putting it, but it basically has to do with a Daedric lord named Hirson who will claim your soul after death. The companion.
No, you just don't go to Sovngarde
because he wants to undo the curse. He doesn't want to die and go to evil hunting hell forever.
Maybe Baldur's Gate.
Fair. He wants to go to.
But I feel like with Baldur's Gate, you get the choice of being with the good guys.
The curse by
I don't really feel like you get the very obvious choice of who you're siding with.
Only their magic can release us.
Oh, and also cut off their heads. You have to. That's part of it. That's a big part of it. So the next quest is running up into the witch's house, and cutting all their heads off and taking them. They throw fireballs at you, which will kill you so fast, but if you can get to them fast enough, you can hit them with the like 1, 2, 3 combo and he'll go flying, and it's funny every time. And I get that witches are normally considered evil. That makes sense. And calling them witches makes it justified to do whatever you cut off their heads if you want. But let's just look at all the facts here, like really lay them out. This group,
Oh, he is in like way too high of a
went
level
to these
zone.
witches and asked for power. The witches just gave it to him. Great, awesome, everyone was happy. Now, a bunch of years later, there's a new leader in the companions and he doesn't want to be a werewolf. And so we show up to them, and instead of asking, you know, hey, can we undo this? Instead of saying literally anything, we cut their heads off. And
He
not
makes
only
a
that,
good-
sends
he makes
a
a good
guy, the
point,
player, who he's only known for like a day, to go cut their heads off. I'm just saying, that sounds mega evil still. Like, we're moving in the right direction. We're trying not to be werewolves anymore. Still doing evil shit. Big time evil. Still got their heads though. I took them. Also, this whole origin, this is just how the companions themselves became werewolves. It's actually interesting. There are werewolves you can find in the wild that are not descendants of the companion. It seems for them that it was more of a virus they contracted that turned them into feral wolves.
Yeah,
A lot more
like
similar
Camptherapy.
to the traditional lore of werewolves, which kind of brings me to problem number 3. We're on number 3. It's the last one. Hooray. The werewolves in Skyrim are not werewolves. Not really, anyway. I mean, yes, they kind of are, but less in a folklore way and more in a Twilight.
Where are their
kind of way.
tails?
Take a look at this concept art that was drawn up for them. They look so much more humanoid than they actually ended up. You know, they already didn't do a lot of building off of existing
Why was he kicked
lore
up,
for
though?
werewolves. So if they weren't gonna follow a lot of that, why not just make it something their own and make them these more humanoid creatures? Still give me access to all my spells and my weapons and stuff, so that from a gameplay perspective, it's not stupid. They could have done it their own way, where the curse makes you like slightly stronger, slightly faster, but also makes you look like that, which would really only impact you in social situations. And now look at this other piece of concept art that was drawn up for the werewolves. This man running through the streets, chasing his cat, not knowing that on the roof, prowling behind him, lit by the moonlight, was a wolfman hunting him. This one little concept art feels more in line with the idea of werewolves than anything
That feels
I've
like
seen in
fan
the
art,
game.
though.
Remember how before I mentioned on an island somewhere there were werewolves and werebears at war? Well, it's part of the Dragonborn DLC, and all across that island you can see this war taking place.
though they're
There's
rare.
specifically this one group that when you go up to talk to them and you're not a werewolf, they won't interact with you at all. But if you share the wolf's blood, you can interact with all of them, and you can talk to, say, this woman right here, and she'll tell you all about how her village, the place that she grew up, was overrun by werebears. This is like an ongoing conflict.
I do think that's a cool
Mountains
detail
northeast of here,
though.
Till they were wiped out. Damn werebears.
If you go up and find that village in the place she described, you can find a group of werebears. It's kind of cool. I actually like it. But it doesn't make any goddamn sense. I think both of those things can be true.
Man,
Are there any really hardcore.
He was
Elder
naked and he
Scrolls
ran up and he's like,
lore
I'm
fans
a bear.
out there who can tell me what is the lore behind this, other than that, like, they're predators and fighting over hunting grounds. Technically, they would all be under the purview of Hircin, the Daedric Lord, which would kind of put them on the same side. So why are they fighting? And don't say because Hircin likes to see them fight. I saw somebody say that online. I don't like that reason. Find another one. I understand that this legend of werewolves has been twisted and recounted in thousands of different ways.
Oh
It
my
would not
God.
be fair of me to say that this game's depiction of
Oh
werewolves
yeah, is this the
not
part where I
accurate.
mentioned that
But
my
I think it
granddad
fair
is the
of me to
reason
say
why we
that
had
this
CGI in
how this
American
legend has
Werewolves in
been
Paris or whatever it
twisted
was
and
called?
told in thousands of different
Like he
ways,
worked on that
even
movie.
with all of that material to grab from. This
That
is
one,
how it
that
ended
one,
up.
that
There's
movie.
So many ideas to pull and twisted and told in thousands of different ways, and even with all of that material.
An American Werewolf in London. That's it. That's it. Not Paris. This one. My granddad worked on this film.
To grab from, this is how it ended up.
Jeez,
There's so many
Michigan.
ideas to pull from, like forced transformations when there's a full moon. That would have been awesome to play
And have
out.
shit in
Maybe
the
there could have
north.
been a chance that when you turn, you could lose control. And
Average
you would, like,
hockey
black
fan
out and
moment.
Wake up 24 hours later, having done a bunch of stuff, and you have to go and figure out what it is that you did. Kind of like a random encounters thing.
That'd be
Maybe there
cool.
just wasn't even enough time to flesh all of this out. I don't
Probably
know, and I'm
not.
not gonna pretend to know. All I can say for sure is that when I'm playing through this quest line, it does not feel to me like a werewolf story. It is not rewarding in a gameplay sense. It feels ultimately half-baked. It just feels like they shoehorned this folklore in without a lot of thought. And that is my third and final problem with the werewolves in Skyrim. But I want to talk to you about the one thing I like about the werewolves in Skyrim. When you return with the severed witch heads, you find that the leader of the companions, Kodlak, is dead. Everyone around is furious and wants to go get revenge. And you do. You go full wolf mode and just tear through the Silver Hand base. They're dead. It's over. Not mandatory to kill them all. I chose to anyway. I'm starting to get into it. But it's when you return that everyone is gathered at the Sky Forge, the hottest forge in all of Skyrim, now being used for a funeral to honor Kodlak.
Werewolves, not werewolves.
Somber moment where
Would you
all
rather
the
be a
characters
werewolf
met
without
over the
werewolves, or
course
werewolf
of
but no
this
werewolves?
quest line? And some others are just gathered around in silence. Some of them stepping forward to share their memories, but all of them grieving. Even the Jarl, the ruler of the city, has come here to honor Kodlak. The one thing I like about
Dude,
the
Yellow
werewolves
Baldgriff
Skyrim
is like so
that they're
skinny.
people. Characters that I actually grew fond of and liked for what they were. Characters that argued about what they should do next.
A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
If getting revenge for Kodlak's
being a
death
vampire,
was a good
nice.
idea, and if that was something he would have even wanted.
Godlack did not.
I always try to go like Spellblade or something like that.
Farkas, you didn't. And that's not what this is about.
When you first get here to join the companions, you can ask every single character in here why they joined the companions. And each of them will give you a different answer. Some will tell you that they were raised to do this.
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade.
Some who dreamed of joining this incredible band of warriors.
Are you
Bacon
kidding?
but no games, or
I
games
wanted
but
to
no
be
game.
with them since I
Exactly.
was a little girl.
And some who just wanted to get drunk and kill shit.
Fortune and glory, friend.
Fortune and glory.
For the very final quest in this line, you can go and find Kodlak's spirit in an evil dungeon where you can free him using the severed witch heads from evil hunting hell forever. And you do that by defeating his wolf spirit.
And so slain.
It's kind of okay. That part of the quest line's kind of hype.
Crazy sentence to say. It is actually kind of cool though. And afterwards, you can even go on to help some of the other companions rid themselves of this werewolf curse.
This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt.
Oh, and also right before Kodlak
That
goes to
that sounds
Super
exactly
North
how a
Heaven,
warrior should
he
cloud with the
deems
thoughts of the
you
hunt. What?
worthy of leading the companions. Now you're the leader.
Yep, every quest.
You were to lead the companions?
You've been here for like 3 days. You clearly know what's going on. You're kind of the guy. I don't know. I've only known you for 3 days, but I like the cut of your jib. Here's the key to my house and my farting dog. I don't know why he does this. Put it under problem 1, whatever. I didn't like the quest line. I think that was obvious. And I didn't like how they included
Ayla should have been the
Kinda
leader.
disappointed and
Like,
really sad.
seriously.
I'm kind of hyped for that. I was hoping this would be a really positive video. I don't normally like to be negative, but I stand by what I said. And also, it's like a little sliver
Hey, Mouse.
in Skyrim, one of the greatest games ever. So I don't know. I feel like
Hello,
it's
hot dog
fair
night.
and can still be lighthearted. I'm wearing a wolf hoodie. I don't think anyone's taking me super seriously right now.
Dude, I want that hoodie though.
Kind of go hard. I won't lie. But you know what? It was bad. And like,
Oh, I didn't even notice his pants, dude. His pants are incredible.
I watch cheesy movies all the time. It's like my favorite thing. I do wish they gave.
Okay,
the
okay,
werewolves
but
in
like,
Skyrim-
can we all imagine like, I'm gonna talk like one of the cool kids. Can we imagine the fit that is the like, I have 2 wolves inside me pants with the, you know, like sans eye wolf sweatshirt, but also now we add on my fursuit head, my paws, and my tail. Could you imagine how fucking what else could I have? What kind of shoes could I be wearing? Crocs. I need Crocs. I need Crocs with socks. Hell yeah. Dude. And a fedora. And a katana. Wait, no, scratch that. 2 katanas. Can you imagine how much power I would resonate by existing like this? Could you imagine me walking like anywhere looking like that? And just the amount of Crocs cowboy. Those aren't a thing. You're not. Those
Love
cannot
that
be a
they did
thing.
Vampires, because oh my god, the Dawnguard quest line is so fun. Let me know if you'd want to see me make a video about Skyrim.
I would need,
Vampires.
you know, like
That
the
one
little
would be
pins
a
that go
very
into
positive
Crocs. I would need one of
video.
those, but
Honestly,
for like
might
a
just
bad
make
dragon,
video
and
anyway,
then
so,
another one that's like
subscribe so you don't miss it, 'cause
like
I'm probably gonna do
like a
it.
hentai
But
face,
in
like
the
an
meantime,
Ahigo
that is
face or whatever.
everything about the werewolves.
There's no
in
like
Skyrim.
Crocs cowboy
it's
boots
not
or
over
anything.
yet.
No, why did it just? Why is it a thing?
I wanted to let y'all know that I'm starting a Patreon, and we're gonna be posting behind the scenes stuff like that over.
What do you mean that's a thing? Oh my god, they're like small too. Bro, how are you supposed to put it in the sport mode? Oh my god. That's incredible. That's fantastic. Is someone handling the verification of Discord server? Yep. So the Melpal verifier just asks you a question, and then the mods will look into your submissions, and then we'll deny it or accept it depending on your answers. Usually we'll give you a reason why we deny it, or obviously you'll be accepted and you don't need a reason. Say the Witcher sword with the wolf emblem on it. Oh no, you're right. Oh, and the Witcher necklace too. I have one that glows. I need one of those too. Oh my god. That is fucking phenomenal. That's what I need in my life. That right there. Hell yeah. Oh, and then I can do the Sensei Ledoux thing. How fortuitous. Ah, it seems as though my waifu has prepared for me a lovely dish of pizza rolls. It also sucks because I did actually eat pizza rolls earlier today, so I'm calling myself out a little bit. But they also make me sick. Do I want to turn off music just because I have music on? Be a sick ass OC. It'd be sick ass outfit for just me to be wearing. I gotta draw myself in that now. That's what I gotta do. And I need like the fedora and the Sensei Ledoux glasses. And I need to wipe off all my makeup too. That's what I need to do. That's what I need in my life. Anything? Oh. Are there people on? No. Where is everybody? Oh, Nin's joined, but then left. Oh, yeah, I haven't played since I fixed everything. So, in the Supreme Goku pose. Yeah, you gotta join our Discord, though. That's how you get the access to it. But yeah, I organized my box. Well, there's nothing here, because this is for more chess pieces. Pants. Cosmetic items. Other stuff. Everyone's eating. Everyone ate with me. That makes me so happy. Yep, somebody's joining. The Discord is also free to join through Patreon. You don't have to spend any money, just join as a free member. And then the server info is in stream updates. Wicked Whizbors. Can't do that yet. Oh, go defeat golems. I can go do that. And I have a scythe, and I have a... Oh, this was my tutorial character I was playing as. Your internet went out? That fucking sucks. Hopefully it comes back up. Oh, you know what? I can go get the boxes. We can get this one. Gives me a festive hat, and I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. Okay. Let's go sell stuff. Just because my boxes are organized doesn't mean I'm organized. I think this was the character that I was playing for the guide video that I was working on. Hopefully none of that is important. What tab exits out? I also just learned that, like, bells do actually have their own, like, aerial attacks. Because that is a different projectile than when I do it like that. And definitely a different projectile than when I do that. Well, I also have stats and skills, huh? I'm gonna get my stun. And dump mind. Kind of got like a whole goth thing going on right now. I kind of like it. Well, I mucked around a little bit with professions. Turned off my... I mean, I'm playing a pre-existing character. Madison. Mana. And I died. The Mystic life really is really is pretty fucking rough. I could get Flux Claw. Not get Crya. Oh, I did get Strength Mastery, huh? Okay. Keep hitting that by accident when I hit enter. I would just wish, like, the sort option did, like, a little bit better of sorting, because as you can see, like, things... Like, these two claws should probably be next to each other without the Cold Geist bow in between. I don't know, it's just, like, a little all over the place. Let me grab skill points. Skill points, yeah. Alright, we can relearn skills because I don't want strength mastery. Weapons don't have class requirements. Do weapons have class requirements? Or do you mean, like, weapon skills? Dude, I don't know why I can't close menus with tab. Usually I can. I don't know what's going on. Scrap cross, prism. Mana flow is kind of important. Flux spear. Alright, well I lost Flux Bolt in the divorce. But I got mana flow, so I should be able to have more mana when I play. Nope. No weapons have class requirements. The only thing that's like semi required is the masteries. Because if you want to use a specific weapon like a bow or something, you need dexterity mastery. Instead of like mind mastery. That's it. Yeah, no, you can use any weapon that you want. None of them have like restrictions or anything. Speaking of which, I think I'm actually gonna take this gun. And then I'm also gonna grab... I have like a scepter or anything that I can take. It's level 8. Again, I wish this was just like a little bit better organized, but you know what? Whatever. I thought I had more scepters. This one. Oh, that's level 12. Is that really better? Frankly, I like using bows and like... Yeah, like this one. That's a 37, that's 235. Yeah, the Slime Diva baton might just be a bit better. So now I've got a gun that I should go transmute. Well, Vivian, would you be so kind as to transmute my gun to... Oh, I need... Okay, give me one moment, Vivian. I shall return. I should have a Fuckstone. I do. And I made sure to go through and double check. You know what it might be? It might... Why I keep hitting tab to close things, it might just be because of Pal World, like unironically. Pal World might just have like that much of a stranglehold on me. That's neat. And then I got a gun. Shouldn't really need to be using that, I don't think. I feel like I should just stick to like a staff. Alright, let's go try that again. I feel like everything's like super quiet. I do cast Bullet. Okay, good. That one taps. At least the one taps a level 1 slime. Alright, let's try this again. Shorter range than I thought it would have. The absorb goes crazy. Yeah, I should probably just stick to scepters, honestly. That's you. Oh, that's a person. Ooh, a sword. Alright, we can go adventure into the more dangerous side of things. I don't like coming here this early. 'Cause those things fucking scare me. These things. Indeed. I like listening to Pseudo Regalia music while I play Atlyss. I just leave the playlist on and call it a day. Ow. I'm here for those things. That ate my entire absorb. That's... Yeah, I don't like being here. I mean, knights had firearms. Like, winged hussars had guns. Muskets have been a thing for, like, ever. What level do I need for these? 6? Okay. Just gotta kill 8 more Whizboars, and then we're good. Ooh. Okay, I thought there were 3. I got excited for a second. Oh. Where is he? He looks like he's over here. Yep, there he is. The rare guy spawned, and he seems to be entirely ignoring us. Oh, wait, what did I get? Huh. I don't think I've seen an iron scepter in, like, forever. I want the... There he is. Ooh, shit. I don't know if he can get me up. We're not, like, in a party or anything. Huh. Okay, well... I think staying alive takes precedent. Oh, shit, I'm alive. Oh, I got you. No, he resisted the stun. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, nope, and we're both dead. I should have taken my own advice. That's okay. We got the quest done. That really did a lot. I'm gonna go do the Golem quest next. I think it's actually kind of rare for me to do the Golem quest. Yeah, I do think I'm just gonna stick with scepters. I've done plenty of sword mystics at this point. I think I can just do a bog standard one. Definitely need to get some more potions though. We can run up top side to do the other golem spawns. on. How long has this been here? Top hat? Top hat? Top hat. It kind of goes with my whole outfit though. Top hat. Okay, good time for this song to kick in, I guess. Like, how long has that been there for? And I just, like, never noticed there was, like, a treasure chest under there. You know, I'm kind of killing it. I do really like the scepter too. He's got a good charge attack. Can I use that? I can. To plug in my headset. Uh-oh. That's what I get for taking my hand off the fucking keyboard for 5 seconds. Where's the fun if there's no risk? Just that trimple. Yep, can't even go through. But we got a top hat. Worth it. Entirely worth. Super duper worth. And we'll get a level up. Hell yeah. More points into mind. I want to buy like 50 of those. Sweet. I need Diva necklace to enchant that. Do I have those or did I sell all of them? Yeah, I sold like everything that didn't have like an immediate value to me. Actually, Sally, do you have like a quest? You do actually. The Mechbor Scepter, right? Golem chest piece. Blade. Not yet. Okay. She will, though. Golem cores. Did I put some away? I just need more gems. It's always the fucking golem gems that I need. Go do a dungeon run after I go grab the quests and also equip. And what is that? John Skellington, thank you for subscribing. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It is. Oh, it's mana font. Oh yeah, that is just better. That is better theoretically. Oh, yeah, everything else I can sell. That's not any better. I'm not getting rid of this top hat. Nuh-uh. Only sells for 13? Jeez. Also, I am, by all accounts, a fat cat, if you will. Why, hello, John. I feel that on the arm thing, though. I don't know what it is, but my right arm's, muscles have been feeling like really fatigued lately. I don't know what the problem is. I can hazard a guess, but I don't want to think about it. Alright, I might be demonstrating the gap in my power. Yep. Oh. I'm glad I've gotten dodging down pretty well, I say. Yeah, there we go. I just kind of like preemptively do it. Nope, I died the tick. Carrying a bag of cat food a half mile and 33. Really? Well, hopefully your cat appreciates it. Or whoever's cat that's going to. I know, I appreciate it anytime somebody brings me food. Can you stop resisting the stun? That's like the whole point of me using that ability. The mayor. It's just wild how, again, how well the fucking hat works with this outfit. I feel like I could bod Crane right now. It needs a mustache. Usually safer and just as quick to walk. Okay, I get you. Whoa! Whoa! That hurt. Yeah, stay in the corner. Yeah, whoa. Chainmail eggs. I mean, technically, those are... I'm not going for defense. These dots are going to be the end of me. I am just abusing this charge attack, though. I like the scepter a lot. I wish I could use it more. But I know it's about to fall behind the curve. Technically, it's already a little bit behind the curve as is. Maybe I gotta start investing more in, like, AoE options. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do for this. I don't usually do that. I usually go, like, full single target. Because I am taking this one mages as well. Maybe I should just play this class as intended. Oh, this is where we came in. I was like, what's this way? Alright, good, we got a tier. Let's try not to immediately use it. Hey, Ryoto. Ryoto? Ryudo? Jaxie. See, but now it's on Paladin, which makes me very happy. I like Divine a lot. Again, the one, I don't care what other skills Paladin gets. If Paladin manages to get a Confiteor combo, I will be very happy. Maybe not even a combo, just like one summon sword. I love Spell Sage shit. Suddenly you had to learn the game. No, the only thing you had to learn was to play Paladin instead. You know what we might do? Actually, no, I'm thinking about it, right? Because with the minions are coming out soon. Probably within like the next month. Because I know Kiss have said that they're not updating this month, but maybe sometime in January we'll see the next update. I'm thinking when that happens, we should do a Magus PvP event where we all play Magus, and the only way to attack is with the minion. That might be a fun little thing, maybe, depending on how it works. I don't know how to work, but I'm thinking that might be cute. I've been trying to think of ways to, like, mix up the, God damn it. I do think I have to start the fight. There we go. Okay, yeah, starting the fight did it. Again, though, it does depend on how it works, and it might have to be like a team thing. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'm still waiting on that free cam. Every time I see Kisef, I ask. And I feel like I'm pestering them like a little too much with it. Makes rock toss deal holy damn. That sounds awesome, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I hope we just get, like, new skills in general. Like, especially early game skills. As I always say, Mystic is absolutely the golden boy. It gets, like, all the cool shit. Now. I mean, we are getting new, like, upgraded elemental attacks, which is going to be cool. That didn't even hit him? Dude, he just tanks my stuns. It's actually kind of annoying. Oh my god. Whew. Hell yeah. There's a disturbing... There is! No, you're right. There should be more lightning spells. Learning. I think this gets affected by dyes. So if I go get black dye, I think I should still be able to wear this with the hat. I mean, technically we have Gust Badger. Like Arrow, or whatever it is. That one's a big tornado. Annoyingly so. I'll go talk to Zula again. Spells. Technically, I feel like I should put points into Cryo, but I'm gonna wait on that. Said I would get Nova because that's AoE. Yeah. Evolutionary. Oh, we'll probably get that too. I think the game will scale up. Speaking of which, actually, because I'm playing Mystic, I should probably go get those skill scrolls. I have just been sitting on so fucking many for so long. Because I never use them. I never do. Like, Arrow would probably go crazy. Or Gust, or whatever it's called. Gust. And Aqua sounds good. Alice is good too. Like all the like all the elementalist stuff in general is just like a good idea to use. This is only a 2 cost. Yoink. Yeah, it's not annoying. Alright, let's go get that black dye like I said. So that I can... 'cause I am using blue dye, right? Yeah, cyan. Oh, yeah. I think gray might be better. No. What about white? No, we'll just go back to black. Mayor. I mean, technically what I should be using... I have it in here, even. Okay, I'm not high enough level to use it yet, but I do have one. I have such an evil idea. It's not as funny as I'm making it out to be. It's not that funny. But to me, it's funny. Alright, we run it again. I already have the quest for it. What is like... Alright, because last night I got drinks again. It's been a while since I've done that. What is y'all's favorite drink. Also wait for Stara. If they're coming along. Yeah, I figured they would. I want to try this, like, kind of bad. It was 22 to 25 nature damage. Compared to 82 to 85. Like regular drink, like regular anything drink kind of drink. Doesn't, it can be alcoholic if that's like your favorite drink ever, but like, just regular drink. Lemonade, good. Okay, I don't know why I said that, like, okay, yeah, you're learning. Like, no, lemonade's good. I like lemonade. Black rum, butterscotch, snaps, and Dr. Pepper. That sounds fucking phenomenal. What? Mix strawberry banana nectar. That also sounds good. I've been like drinking a lot of like naked smoothies lately. Raspberry lemonade. I like that one. It's a good one. Dude, it is a fucking trap in this room that is gonna get me killed. I remember hating this room so much. It's literally just because of the trap. It makes you play on the outside so you have like no room to move around. Hey, Day. How you been, buddy? It's been a while. Oh, I swapped the gun. Raspberry iced tea and limeade. That also sounds good. Again, it's the fucking trap in here that gets me every time. Jewel must. Place it for half a century. What's in that? Berry mix blue Fanta you were really into but haven't seen it in years. That, I think I know what you're talking about. Now, I'm gonna turn it on its head. This is called crowd work. What's your least favorite drink? Because I can pretty confidently say my least favorite drink is anything that has, like, cream in it. That's not, like, a cream soda. So, like, Coke has, like, the creamy, like, cherry flavor. No. Tastes like milk. That's gross. I don't want, like, officially made milk. I'm quite good. Can't stand vodka. Just, like, straight or just, like, in everything? Because I feel like the only reason why vodka is like in every mixed drink imaginable is just because it's like, it doesn't have a flavor. It's just like hidden alcohol. Grapes and apple cider. What? Maniacal, what the fuck? I used to live by like an apple picking farm. That used to be my favorite shit. What? Maniacal over there throwing me for a fucking loop. I had a shot of vodka one time. He felt like you were dying. Oh. Nah, I was lucky with vodka in general, where my mom used to get like caramel vodka, like salted caramel flavored vodka. That was really good. Like I like that a lot. Nah, you're not sorry enough, Maniacal. You need to be more sorry than that. How you gonna do? Wait, where do you get your apple cider? How about that? How about that? That's what we gotta find out. Pickle juice is considered a drink. Yeah. That's just a hangover like a hangover cure, not like an actual drink. That's like the one like Seth Rogen movie where he's like a Russian guy that got turned into a pickle. Peanut butter whiskey? Ew. Oh, you know what else I've had? So when I was younger, not that young, like 4 years ago, when I first like got into, like I was able to go and like buy my own alcohol. I didn't know what was good, I didn't know what was bad, and I didn't have friends, so like I wasn't going to bars and shit. So I would just kind of like go to the store or go to the liquor store and like look around and be like, what do I want to try? And I had like a lot of successes out of that. Like I know I really like mead, I know I really like hard ciders, stuff like that, right? I didn't know what IPAs were. I didn't also know that like some flavors sound really good, but then promptly aren't. Because I went to the store and I saw this like blue raspberry lemonade IPA. And I was like, ooh, I like blue raspberry. That sounds really good. Like I like fruity drinks. You know, I really like Seagrams. I really like all those kinds of things. So I was like, that sounds fucking fantastic. And then I bought it and I went home and I was, you know, I let it sit for maybe like a day or so. I didn't think about it and I was like, oh, you know what? I've got that alcohol down there. You know what? Let me drink a little bit while I play some Final Fantasy or something. And then that's exactly what I did by opening a little bit, smelling it. It smelled good. It smelled pretty good. And then I took a sip and it tasted like unwashed must. It like unironically immediately struck up my fucking PTSD. And I was like, ugh! 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 What is this? People drink this? Why? And so ever since, I have been extremely cautious. Anytime I see like a can of alcohol that has like that weird like textured like the textured label on it, that's how I know it's like, no, that's gonna be gross. I don't care what that is, that's gonna be disgusting. See, I'm glad that, like, my buddy Logan, who's, like, the only person I've ever actually drank with. I like Jones Soda. What? I used to drink that all the time. I was like, actually, I have another story about that. I love Jones Soda. I haven't had it in years, though, to be fair. I just never think about it unless I'm at the store. And even then, like, 4 bottles for how much it is, it's, like, kind of not worth it. But yeah, like, Logan, like, knows how to bartend, basically. So he just makes a bunch of mixed drinks. Anytime the one time I've hung out with him and drank with him. And then I promptly got sick, because, I don't usually drink a lot, so that's my fault. Except for the one time I went to Vegas. I went to Vegas and I didn't get sick at all from alcohol, which is pretty great. And then the other time when I was in Disney and we went to the beer garden, which is the Germany Pavilion's like food place, right? And me and my mom, we're not European. We're not European at all. So, you know, we see 2 sizes of beer, one being like 1 liter and then half a liter. We go, oh yeah, we can get like a liter of beer. We didn't know how much a liter of beer actually was. So, you know, it showed up. It's like, whoosh, on the fucking table. And my mom's panicking because she's like, I have never needed to drink this much before. As much as we really like the grapefruit beer that they have there, which I'm pretty sure is just like Weirenstein or something like that. I forget what the brand name is. But I drank the whole fucking thing. I downed that shit. I was like, nope, we paid for it. I'm drinking it. And then I genuinely think because of all the bread and like fatty food that I ate, I was like totally fine. But more on the Jones Soda, because I think that story is also funny. I've never told that story before because I actually kind of forgot about it. When I was a young kitten, my mom used to get me Jones Soda like as like a special little treat because it was kind of like expensive for us. But I loved the blue one. I would always get the blue one. And for those that don't know, Jones Soda is like, I guess it's like artisanal soda, I guess is like the best way to explain it. And they do this thing where they have glass bottles, and on the front of the glass bottles, they do like a variety of different like pictures and art and other things because they're like, you know, they support like small artists and stuff, which I thought was really cool. And I think I'm in like 8th grade. I think I had to have been in like 8th grade or something. And did I go the right way? No, I went the wrong way. I'm in the cafeteria and I had brought a lunch from home. And in my lunchbox, my mom had given me one of the Jones Sodas, and I was like, oh sweet, okay, cool. And it's just a twist top. It doesn't need like a can opener or anything. Again, glass bottle, it's blue. And all my friends are like, whoa, what is that? And I'm like, is that? Maybe it was 2 liters. I don't know. It was a big thing. It was a big douche. I drank a lot. I'll have to pull up the picture. I have the vacation pictures. Somewhere on my PC. But you know, I'm drinking it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a soda that like my mom gets me occasionally. It's really good. And they're all like, that's cool. And then like a teacher comes up from behind me and like swipes it out of my hand. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is the first time I've ever like actually been like acknowledged by a teacher before. I'm usually very like under the radar. So I'm like, what is happening? What's going on? And she's like, you're not allowed to have this. And I'm like, whoa, what? And she's like, drinking in school at your age? what the fuck do you, like, she didn't say what the fuck, but she's like, what are you thinking? Like, who gave this to you? Where did you get this? And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, it's soda. And she's like, don't think you can fool me. I know what this is. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So then I got sent, I legitimately got told to go to the office. They confiscated my fucking Jones soda. And then they called my mom. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And they call my mom, and my mom has to come in and explain to this fucking teacher, unironically, by the way, that it's a soda in a glass bottle. And they're like, we don't allow glass bottles here because it can be alcohol. And the like principal's like, that's not a thing. They did, yeah. They did indeed think it was alcohol. I don't know where they got that from. And then, yeah, my mom had to smooth things over, and she's like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess you're not bringing this to school anymore. And I was like, that kind of sucks. And then we still think about it to this day. I very rarely got in trouble at school, thankfully. I mean, until I hit high school, then I started getting into a lot of fights. Then I kind of did get in trouble a lot. But I mean, like, younger me. What about cans, though? Probably the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what I don't even forget, like, who the teacher actually was, but I don't think it was one of my teachers. My teachers all knew me and liked me. No drink. Yeah, exactly. If it's not from a cardboard fucking cutout of disgusting 3-week-old milk, not allowed. Literally the best sodas come in glass bottles. Okay, I wouldn't say healthiest. I do still live in America. I miss English Fanta so much. When I was in England and I would run to like the little shops, I would always get like fruit punch Fanta. It was so good. And it's just not the same. I think the music was like Expedition 33, like piano soundtrack or something. Because it did just swap over to more Expedition 33 music. I can grab you the actual video in a sec. I think that is a thing for me too. Because I know if I order from like one of the local like empanada places, they specifically have like Coke and then like Mexican Coke. And one comes in like a can, the other one comes in the glass bottle. This is really peaceful music for what's going on. Definitely need to be doing more damage. Oh, I love Jarritos, or Yarritos, however you say them. I like the tangerine one. I just like orange flavored anything. I just really like citrus flavors. Dude, how long is this room? Aritos? I've been saying it wrong both ways. Usually I'm pretty good with accents. I'm usually like the translator for most things, or just like, I don't know, I just have like an appreciation for other languages and stuff. Oh, that was so close. Again, music is a little too calm for what is happening right now. Oh, thank God. Still not the end of the room. Holy shit. Oh boy, I do love exploring old Lumiere. Well, technically it's just Lumiere. Old Lumiere is the dilapidated zone with the Nevron. Or the, what are they called? Bosses? Axons, that's what they're called. Oh yeah! Glamour restrictions are lifted. You're supposed to... Oh, that was the way that we came in. I guess I'll have to play, Final Fantasy sometime soon. And it happened again. Hopefully you can get in now. I don't want to fight this thing on my own. Kind of not built to be able to do that unless I play out of my mind. And I've kind of got like the most peaceful music playing right now, so like I am most certainly not going to have a good time. What did I just say? This is too peaceful. I need like actual boss music for this. It's also obnoxious that like all of my attacks keep missing. He absorbed it. Stop doing that move. Oh shit. No, it's a known issue. I've talked to Kisef and I've talked to Doppel about it before. There is like a fix. That I think Kisef is gonna work in. I don't think they've done it yet. I don't know if anybody else has dealt with this. Shit. Again, just for me, it's the music that's killing me right now. Maybe it's the only thing keeping me calm. Woo! Definitely the only thing keeping me calm. Custom player homes. That would be cool. I don't really know how that would work, just because of the way like the world's kind of like impermanent. Like maybe there could be a way that like you could like maybe there could be like a part of Sanctum where you can like unlock things, and then like when you're the host of the area, like you have like it's what everybody else sees. So that kind of becomes a reason for other people to host too. That'd be kind of neat. It's the best way I can think of doing that. Because at the moment it is like really easy just to swap around characters. But that would then all of those unlocks would have to be like in like yeah. I mean they've got their hands full with mages and everything else. That definitely feels like something that would be added like once the game is like done. Which probably won't be for a while. But we can hope. Because that would be cool. I am the mayor. I would like a better scepter, though. My level 8 scepter is not really cutting it anymore. Sally, do you have... a whiz... Nope. A whiz wand. Oh, you do! Oh, this whole time you have. Yeah, but that's a mod. I don't really muck around with mods too much. All right, let's go get the whiz wand. Let's see if that's any good. Flux bolt. More mind. Dude, the addiction has me by the fucking paws. I just hit M to try and pull up the map so I could remember which path I'm going on. I think I'm playing Pal World right now. I want to go to the Crescent. The game has me. It fucking is, okay? Like, I may or may not have stayed up until 8 a.m. yesterday playing, even after I ended stream. And I may or may not have played stream up until, like, 12 hours. Like, I literally pushed it as close as I could have to, like, the VOD not getting saved. Which is crazy. I don't feel like I've done a 12-hour stream in forever, actually. And we only did like 5 hours worth of animation yesterday, too. Which we will be coming back to Sunday. Sunday we'll be doing more animation. Hopefully we can finish the boss fight, and then we can get started on backgrounds and everything else. Which is nice because of the way that I did the, what is it? I did the everything else. The way I did the backgrounds makes my life so easy. I just have to make the assets for it, that's all. Oh, my bad, my bad. No, you're right. I should play their like equally buggy new Pokemon game. Might be. I can't even remember the last Pokemon game I played. I think it was Sun. I think Sun was the last Pokemon game I played. And the one before that I played X. I really liked Pokemon X, and I played Black and White back in the day too. And obviously, I grew up with a Game Boy, so I had like all of the like old ones except for Yellow. I don't think I had Yellow. Pokemon likes doing the same thing it's always done because that's what sells and what works. Even though it's like, guys, you could literally make like Pokemon the petter. Like petting Pokemon the game and people would buy it. It's probably the problem though. Black White 2. I feel like I agree with you on that. Isn't that the one that had the dating quest in it, where you're like you meet the idol because she drops like her little watch or whatever? Legends Arceus. See, I still have my fair opinion that I think Pokemon would benefit from going the Xenoverse route from Dragon Ball. You get a very limited list of, like, moves to choose from for each individual Pokemon. You knock down the ones that you can catch down to whatever. And then you make it like a pseudo, like, anime arena fighter game. Boom, there you go. It's a little more interesting. It's a little closer to the actual show. That's all you would need to do. I will agree that once they started coming out on Switch, they became a bit of a problem. I have to wonder, though, if that's so much of like a... What is it? Like if it's not their fault, almost. Not to give, like, the multi-billion-dollar company, like, an excuse, like, a cope out, but, like... What if, because they've been so used to just developing things for 3DS and like other handhelds, the second they got given like the ability to make games that were like more graphically intensive and shit like that, it's like, oh, we don't know what we're doing. We don't know how to work in this medium. We've been doing 2D games for way longer than we've been doing 3D, and we just don't know how to handle this. Okay, but Pokemon Stadium was shitty because like you couldn't catch the Pokemon. You just kind of like got them. There was no world to explore. You got to mix the two. That's why I like Palworld so much, is that it does literally that. There's still the world to explore. I can still like capture like the Pokemon. pals, whatever. And then, like, if I want to, I can fight with them. Replace the gyms with towers, bada bing, bada boom. I liked Pokken Tournament in theory. Pokken Tournament was like a really weird fighting game, though. I didn't hate it, but they're like, I like my Guilty Gear likes, not my Capcom v Marvel likes. My Melty Bloods, not my fucking the new fucking Invincible game. I don't even know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that game at all. These things like drop logs. Oh, that would be cool. I hate that patent, by the way. I think everybody hates that patent. How can you patent a game mechanic like that and then not do anything with it? They did, but that's okay. That's pretty in line with Invincible naming schemes, to be fair. I mean, the main character's named Invincible, and he's pretty fucking invincible. Omni-Man is meant to be Superman. There's a character called Adam Eve, but Adam with like the T and the O and the M, not like Adam as in like the character. I'm pretty sure even Angstrom Levy's fucking name is like a pun. Trying to patent something that SMT did for... Yeah. I don't know. Nintendo's kind of in the shit right now, and they deserve it. They've kind of been a shit-ass company. I think a lot of old companies that, like, we've kind of grown up with are like, just eating it. I mean, look at fucking Disney. I could talk Rexplode. Thank you, Day. Thank you so much for reminding me of Rexplode. I only know him as Rex. I forget he has a whole ass name. Duplicate, multiple, yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Iwata with a literal bank, yeah. I don't know, the second like anyone suit like corporate shows up, it's like it's over. It's just over. Like, you know, give Michael Eisner shit and like all the execs at Disney. But before our current CEO for Disney, right? All of them always kind of had this thing of like, we're trying to appeal to, like, a demographic. Nowadays, it's not so much appealing to demographics as it is appealing to people that have already spent money on you. And in chasing, like, what people liked, they kind of lose out on the stuff that they will like. You know what I mean? Please tell me I can upgrade this. Vivian, can you enchant this? Can you make this better? Beautiful. Killer! Give it magical, at least. Energetic! The fuck, girl? Yeah. That's businesses. It's just the way it goes. It fucking sucks. Peek your head in. Okay. You mean the Atlyss, I assume? Pew! Damn, that's like really short range. Yeah, exactly. Oh! That makes more sense. I remember when that happened. Pretty sure a similar thing happened with Clip Studio Paint. But it always happens once a fucking, like, software or anything, like, checks up one. Like, Clip Studio became, like, one of the more, like, popular, like, programs for art. Genuinely one of the, like, the best. For, like, budget, for options, everything. Bungo. They kept Bungo on track and gave them extra studios to help make content. Yeah. And now look, we have Star Wars, the video game. But not. Star Wars at the side of Star Wars. So I should get these quests. Just kind of been running around rambling. Do you guys remember Star Wars? Shoot me. Alright, I can go over to Crescent Keep and go unlock the Crescent Grove. The lightsaber knockoff is good. Well, that's good. I assume it's a special sword. Oh, somebody's already been through here. Oh no, we're joking about Destiny 2. Because their newest expansion is just Star Wars, the video game. Okay, this does kind of do cracked out damage, not gonna lie. Yeah, I figured as much. Dude, how long is this? We've been listening to this for 30 minutes. Also, this is for Vorkson. I forgot to send this to you. This is the one we were listening to before. We're just gonna reset that and hit this button. There we go. Back to the game. I think the one you were asking for was like right at the end. I think it was Un Viatom. Welcome back, Maniacal. No problem. It's the magic of streaming. We're still here. Still kicking. D2 the new boss is just Kylo Ren. They couldn't even do Darth Vader, they had to make it Kylo, really? See, I would even go as far to say like 2 decades old. Man? Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. I had to wait for everybody else to leave, I guess. Cool. Good to have it. Alright, and I can head back to Sally. I've never actually just like teleported back to the Sanctum. Keeping that fucking top hat. I ain't going nowhere. What level even are you? Oh, there goes Stara. I did see that. Yeah, you were kind of just running in place. I just like my little top hat. But I am level 16. Should I, like, go through with it, like, legitimately? Or should I just, like, copy? Nah, I should do it legitimately. That's the fun of content in the video game. Is by just doing things straight ahead. Saying catacombs. Join or someone leave? Let's see. Hey, have a good night, Diesel. Yeah, so 3 for a witch wizard robe, and then 2 for the pants. I do not have any need. I don't know if I want the bell or not. We'll see if I even have the bell drop. Kind of like using the staff. I think having a fast ranged option is my best bet. Usually I go bow for Mystic, because it's got like better range and like hits faster, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's add you, and you. Did I not accept? Did I not invite you? Thought I did. I did. Oh, you were currently busy. Okay. Or maybe I will stop you. No, I can't. I know you guys are probably carrying me a little bit, but like, the staff does feel a little better. Ugh, you guys are gonna make this such a breeze. Yeah, we can go this way. That's right, I do have Flux Bolt. Trying to get that angle. I'm very weak. Got a siphon leech. I think we missed a key. Yeah, we did. I think we might have missed a room even. Because I know there was another room that we could have gone down, but we just didn't. There it is. Go back. Alright, yeah, I'll wait for you guys to get over here. Because it'll probably despawn by the time you get over. See you guys. Might as well heal up while I wait. There you go. Yeah, you can do it. Ooh, oh! Good. Damn it. Hey, I got the pants. Let's go. And then I gotta run it again for eradicating the undead. that again, and that should hopefully put me over at 18. Una más. Chugging. More chainmail legs. Yeah, it's just a bow, but even still. Loot is loot. Open all the boxes for me. Stay in the corner. That was actually really good placement. Those, not so much. Is that better than what I'm wearing? I would hazard it, yeah. King breastplate. Not too shabby. Alright, so with all of those... 4 of those, so I should be able to go get the chest piece now. And then also the quest should push me over to... What is it? Level 18. Had to think about that for a sec. And again, the hat still matches. The top hat is a real one. Hell yeah. I'm gonna grab Blink so I can move. Hi, Jovial. Do you like my top hat? I like my top hat. Alright, I gotta go upgrade top hat really quick. Y'all aren't ready for upgraded top hat? Step 1, gotta get rid of the cape. Step 2, vanity section. Step 3, gotta buy a crystal. Trade item inventory is full. Okay, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Okay, buy the crystal. Oh, yeah. There we go. Upgraded top hat. Is that not just what we're talking about? This is going to be the next thumbnail of the next Atlyss anything, honestly. Anyways. You look so surprised to be here. I want to know how much you actually... Oh, wait. I just want to make sure I have everything before I go do Grove. Okay, so he doesn't have the slaying quest yet. I think he gets that after you do the Colossus quest. You know what I look like? I look like an Abe Lincoln stripper. That's what I look like. Like you'd go to like, what is it? You go to like a drag show. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Where's Stara? There they are. It's the top hat. It's the top hat that does it. And away we go. It's really quick. I figured. Sometimes I have to kick the subscriber counter up there to make it work again. Oop, shit. My range is so limited. How much does that increase me? 47. Rage is so fucking cracked. Stay in the corner. Should absolutely be using Flex Bolt more. Stay in the corner. Didn't stay in the corner. I don't think I like Gust. I don't know. I don't know if it's working the way that I want it to. I know Fireworks good. Maybe I should swap over to that. I don't know, we'll see. Like, it's supposed to knock things back, but maybe I'm too low level for it to really have any kind of, like, meaningful effect. Could have hurt. Okay, see, that works. Oop, I died. I died again. That poison gets crazy. Is the carbuncle robe any good? Orbos ring? I gently glided. mind me and my railgun. He came down from the roof. Don't need those. Don't need those. Take those. Hell yeah. Did I ever pick up? Oh, sweet. Checking to see if I ever got like a shield or anything. Look like it. They get a pyre can. Still doesn't do as much. Hey, Kisef. Oof. How's your day going? Staying busy. I've seen. I'm really digging the minion guy you got cooking up. That thing's cool as fuck. You know what I didn't do? You guys know what I didn't do? You guys know what I didn't do? Do you see what I didn't do? It's up in the corner there. It's right by my head. It's right there. I didn't get the fucking sigil. God damn it. Guess we gotta do it again. Not like we weren't really gonna like do it again. Yeah, that's Kisef. Surprised we haven't seen Dobble today. They're probably busy. That's okay. Never expected, always appreciated. Gotta go talk to Enoch. I was going the right way. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. Wait, what is... What top... Wait. Wait, no, it's not moving. Oh, it's just the Colossus thing. Okay. Oh, right, isn't that... Oh, is that better? I don't think that would be better. I don't know, I'm not a maths cat. I'm gonna hang on to that. I think everything else I can get rid of. Yeah. That feels good. I'm still digging my stripper Abe Lincoln look. I do want a new shield though. I want to try and get a shield that'll like match. But I can't think of one that would. This. Okay. Sally, put it away! That's a fucking angle. Actually, I have some shields to pull from. They've thrown it back. How to, I'm trying to think of like the 4 years ago bit, like trying to think of I'm only getting flambe in my head right now. I skipped the closet, went straight to the clubs. Zatanna from DC. Would not know. Is that the magician lady? Is that who am I thinking of the right person? I see DC and I think comics. I assume that's what you mean. We can also put those back on. And I finally have a use for the second tab. Hooray! Do I have any like copies? Of course I do. 2 gem veils. I don't think I've ever made any more of the Golem chess pieces. Probably should each playthrough, but I just never do. Yeah, I've got a bunch of carbon copies of like chess pieces. Pants, on the other hand, are a little bit different. I could just pull... from Injustice 1. Ah. No. We do things legitimately. We scale for real. Wait, what is that? What is this? Oh. Mouse. I love that kobold. Holy shit. Kobold, sorry. That's beautiful. I love that. Can I clap for you? Oh yeah, I can. It's not cheap. I earned it in a different playthrough. I'm allowed. I'm not allowed to eat it with the skin on. I'm not And then there's anybody that hasn't seen Sunny and Philly thinking I'm fucking insane for having that pick up. Actually, wait, I gotta empty my fucking trade inventory for the umpteenth time. I'm always picking up garbage. Trade items, not trade items. Making sure you put stuff away. Just making sure you put stuff up. Oh, actually, you know what I do gotta double check on? Which token I need to use for the class upgrade. Because I always forget. You won't tell me, because you need the item. I always think I have to trade in the tokens to the statue. But we can go see our friend instead. I think it's this guy. It is. Okay, so I need 3. I wanted that. I wanted that. I wanted that. And I wanted that. So how many is that? 7? 10. I need... Okay, so I need to do... the second dungeon 10 times. That's upsetting. But not that upsetting, because that means we'll get high levels. Especially because I have to do it anyways to hit level 28, so... Oh, yeah, I'm also in the dungeon if you guys want to come. Oh, no. I love the pot house. Oh yeah, also more, because I forgot that I actually had a point earlier with the drink conversation that I kicked up. What is the general consensus on the drink Moxie? This fucking room. Really testing my ability to have a conversation. You have not tried. Okay. Curious to see if anybody actually has. I don't think it's a regional thing, so I think it should be all over the place. This is very peaceful music. I assume, yeah. It is probably one of the grossest drinks I've ever had in my life. It tastes like what car fuel would probably taste like if it was drinkable. It's got like a really deep black licorice kind of taste to it. And my best buddy Winston, who I talked about pretty frequently, he loved it. It was like his favorite drink. And to try and be cool, I too forced myself to drink it and like it. And it was like a good exploration into like forcing yourself to like something. Anything is drinkable if you try. I mean, yeah, can it blend? You can drink sandwiches, you can drink pizza, you can drink soup. Well, you can kind of like eat, drink soup at the same time. You know, it's good for when you're like hungry but also thirsty. I think it has water content in it too. But would the salt content of soup like undermine the amount of like hydration that you would get from the water content in a soup? Like I'm not trying to do the thing, you know, where people are like, "Oh yeah, haha, the ocean is a soup." Like no, I'm like would consuming soup like count as like water intake, or does the salt content ruin it? Are you crazy for drinking ketchup? I mean... You know what? I'm gonna say yes, you are, but only because you don't like apple cider. How about that? I feel like that's fair. Your literal and metaphorical tastes in things maniacal scare me. Hey, where's the... We gotta wait for the sigil. Don't let me forget it this time. Somebody better remind me. Get off of me. I'm so thankful for absorbs. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Maniacal, that's a little spooky. Oh, Flame Petal Staff. That's definitely better than what I'm using. I've already picked one up beforehand. Okay. I mean, it's like roughly the same distance, but we do what we can. What? I did all of that. I did all of that so perfectly. Wait, no. Wait, no. I did it all perfectly, then remembered I had to get the sigil, thinking that I missed the sigil, but I was on the way to the God fucking did. No! I'm gonna cry. Yeah, then I hit here, then we get the sigil. Okay, we got it. I don't want to talk about... Oh, this fucking room! I will always hate this room. I will never not like this room. I will never not like this room. How about that? Double negatives are fun. I mean, fitting music. Ah. Okay, we're good. I need to get Flux Claw again. I like when I use it and then it keeps me in the air. Ah! I got swatted like a fucking fly. I shouldn't be joking about Joe right now. Woo! Hey, don't bring Joe's mama into this. She's a nice lady. She brought a casserole last Christmas. And will we all be sent forward? Yes. Ah, oh. Sweet. Y'all can split the treasure amongst yourselves. I gotta go turn this into Angela, finally. Maybe hit level 20? Oh, just... Ugh. She's killing me here. I mean, I guess I could go find Amigan. Oh, Nalthal. I'll take Nalthal, sure. You know, as much shit as I give Endwalker, music still went crazy. I mean, maybe this book will put me over? Hey! Hell yeah, it will. Okay. So I've learned that I don't like Gust. A third expansion. Do you mean Stormblood? Or Shadowbringers? This one. 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 Oh, fuck yeah, you do. Oh, Shadowbringers is like the best expansion. I'm gonna do Talus. Yeah, walk in the bar, going to skills. I'm gonna put you there. Then I'm gonna put Talus there. And then on this bar, Cross should still go there. So the only thing I'm really swapping out is my effect, really. Oh. Reading the card explains the card. Maybe I should take my own advice sometimes. I didn't know that Nova lets you add a snare effect. That's cool. You know what I need? You know what I unironically need? I'm really the mayor now. Brings me to mind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! I've got my method of travel. Oh, hey arcade. Yeah, it's already. It is already Friday. It is. That is weird to think about. Oh, I wish I could take a point out of mind mastery. All right, let's do 15 to 20 again. Well, that's good. I don't work at all this week or next week. Eehee. The like very serious face I just put on like immediately after saying that, where I was just like in silent contemplation. Yeah. I cannot take this seriously, by the way. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely. I looked like that one painting of the depressed jester in that moment. Except I was leaning forward instead of like sitting back in the chair. It is one of the best ones, yeah. The one I've actually been getting a lot of use out of is the Elmo one where he's like steaming. I love that one. Ow. I definitely need mastery. Because I need that boost of damage pretty bad. Definitely feeling not having it. And we're just listening to Final Fantasy music. Not that I'm gonna complain, I like Final Fantasy. Let me turn that up, actually. I like Anabosios. I'm pretty sure this is the second time you fight Atlyss. I'm fairly certain. I think it's the raid theme. Because it's a reprise of To the Edge. Which was Atlyss's theme in Shadowbringers. Elidibus. Pretty sure it's called Anabosios? Anabosius? I'll pull it up in a second. Anabasios. 11th circle. Is it Elidibus? Themis. Who I think is... Yeah, I think that's Elidibus. Spoilers? Game's been out for a while. Fleeting Moment, that's what it's called. I'm excited to see what the next expansion is for Final Fantasy, though. Because it seems like in the direction that they're going, they are improving the game. And they're listening to people for once. Or they're listening to the right people, rather. For a long time, I was kind of confused as to, like, who the team listens to. Because, like, they were making a lot of changes that I don't think a lot of people were vocalizing. And it's like, who are you listening to? Probably not the people playing the actual game, though. Nah, it's not an investor thing. It was changes to the actual, like class changes and things. Not so much content changes. Like, I don't think investors have a say in, like, what happens to Rough Divide and, Plunge. I also don't think investors have any kind of say in what happened to, Noxious Nash for Viper. It's all good, Arcade. Don't worry, mine does it too. Not exactly what I wanted, but I won't complain too much. Alright. I'll go talk to Angela, turn this in. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I wonder if I have a Null Versa cape that I'm just sitting on. I am. And then I do have the Mind Stones. Did I get... I have 2 Flux Ferns. let me run over. Actually, let me grab the spiraling in the grove again. Yeah, 14. Again, ever since Endwalker, they've just made like a lot of really weird decisions, and it's like we don't know who they're listening to. Right down to one of the job icons for Sage got changed because people were complaining of tryptophobia, which is such a weirdly specific thing for somebody to be complaining about, and such an oddly specific thing for them to change as well. I think these guys drop flux ferns. There's a wing. They do. Okay, I know what I'm farming. I don't think these guys drop them, but I'm still gonna kill them regardless. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get hit around for a second. Almost died to put onto the edge, but hey. We do what we gotta. Getting closer. Oh, they dropped them too. Okay, good to know. Missed. Nailed it. Oh, we dropped focus glasses. Oh yeah, my glasses from last time. The ones that I put on and I looked like Vash the Stampede. That was fun. I like that. That was fun. Alright, there's my Flux Ferns. Take what I can get. I just wanted to make sure I got the TP point. We can head back. Alright, let me go talk to Angela for my Null Versa cape. Take that on for now, but I won't be able to do it just yet. She have the Magitech book thingy yet? Yeah. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be more than nothing. Come on! Should be enough for one. Yes. Soon. Okay. Got both of those going on. We can go finish the Purging the Grove, and then we can start doing the 20 to 25. And then we have to do it 10 times maximum for everybody. I did the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one! You know what? I'm very good at video games. Give me something good. Give me something good. I'm waiting for the music to start. Nah, you know what I want? Yeah. You know what I should do? I should use my powers of editing, and instead of doing guide videos, I should just do like a this is like X kind of thing. Like, this is Mystic, this is Fighter, this is Bandit. And then just edit clips of me fighting the music. I think that would go over better for my capacity for video editing. Unlikely to be finished because I'm struggling to script it. Oof. And I don't have a heal. Out of potions. Oh, I got bum bags. Ooh, sword. Oof. I'm already thinking of it now. Actually, no, I really like these ideas. I could do Fighter to like music from Berserk. I could do Mystic to like music from Expedition 33. And then I could do Bandit to like DMC music. That'd be cool. I think I have like no, I have A few at level 28. I at least have 2 paladins. I know my main character's like level 30. Might be level 31 now. I don't know. I have like 2 pages worth of characters. Technically 3. Actually, no. I think it's up to 4 now. I make a new character every Friday, basically. Gives people that haven't played the game the chance to like play at lower levels, and then gives us like hours worth of content. I don't know why I dropped that. Ooh, I have no mana. Wait. Damn. Same. I have like, oh fuck. He hit me for real. I have like 3 or 4 maguses, not maguses, but like mystics. I think I have 1 that's a bishop, and then the other 2 are like magi. And then this one that's also going to be a magi. I know why we're struggling. I don't actually remember what Bishop gets, but Paladin gets Divine, because it's been repurposed into their move, and then another move that's like a passive that gives them like magic strength. Definitely feeling that I do not have like regular passive damage. I mean, Paladin only scales off of magic and what is it? Scales off magic and mind, but they have a boost that gives them more mind, and also because of rage it'll give you more magic damage as well. And since rage kind of scales off of what is it, your strength to begin with, it's kind of just better to go like more strength than mind. And I know vitality is a stat, but even still, like, that's just kind of a general stat. But I've kind of long since stopped leveling vitality. I kind of don't need it up to a point, I say, as I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. because we have like 50 of these fucking enchanted guys that I cannot kill. Or stun. And I'm also, oh my god. From what I heard, it's still gonna be engineer, and then it's also gonna be rogue, instead of ninja, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know if Kisef is still around to be able to help me out with that one. Apparently they talk more in their Steam chat than they do like the snapshots and things. I also don't know how much thought they've really considered and how much they would be willing to share to begin with. But I mean, hey, with the way the minion is going for mages, I don't see a reason why we can't get sentries. Well, we probably won't see them for a while. Suck. Even when fighting them normally. Okay, that would be kind of hype. Big wrench weapon would go kind of crazy. Dude, stripper Abe Lincoln is having the time of their life right now. I don't think it would be static. I think it would be a follower. Like a sentry that would follow you around. With how much movement there is in Atlyss, I think that would be better. What if they added mechs? Unlikely. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Why are you just sitting around, though? More. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what the big man upstairs says. All I know is I just play the fucking game. And smile when I get told we get stuff. You know what? Maybe I should next time I see them. Or if Kiss. Just okay. I'm gonna put it out in the world. I don't know if Kislev is still like lurking or not. I'll put it out there. I would like to do an interview with Kislev at some point if they're willing to. If they're still here, that would be cool. Obviously not, like, immediately, and when you have free time. If they're still here. They also have my Discord, so I could just ask. Or rather, ask Doppel to ask them. I think that'd be cool. Damn. I'd have to like go through like Hot Ones and like see how he see the art of like doing an interview. She's speaking as Kisso's agent. I'm just imagining she does like the same thing as like Idris Elba, where it's like, whose fucking idea was this? That guy? Do you know how to fight? Chris? Do you know how to fight, Chris? Fucking love that. Shit. I just don't have any more. Oh, I have mushroom juice. Gummy berry juice. I need one more demigolem. Bada bing, bada ay. Oh, please. This one's such a boss fight. I need those gauntlets to upgrade, sword. Sweet. We pray. Okay, good, we all made it. See, I never made it that far into Torchlight. I did play it back in the day on, like, Xbox. Oh, thank God. Where my badge? But where my badge? It may drop. My badge may drop. No money drop. I have to do this 11 times now. Fuck. My badge may drop. Okay. We can listen to anything else. This works. Nah, it's okay. I still need to do it more times. I ran up and hit him. I think I was too far away from him. Because I was kiting the other guys. It's whatever, though. Because he was, like, on the other side of the arena. No, have a good night. I'm testing something. Oh. Ah. Good to know. I can turn off the UI and still use my abilities. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. Ow. I also got to pester Logan again this weekend. Especially because we're making like good progress on the film. I gotta talk to him about music. I'll be like, hey buddy, you been making me music or no? Cool dude, can you make me music or no? Bro, can we team or no? Do you guys watch those Rust videos, or is that just me? I only like watching people play Rust. I don't like playing Rust myself. There we go. Now when I head back, I can grab Dex Mastery. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they had an advert for it during the Game Awards, I'm pretty sure. I think that's stupid. I'm so sick of mobile gaming, like, in general. The only mobile game I like is Uma Musume, and that's it. Or Uma Musume, as they were saying during the Game Awards. But alas, I am poor, so I am not able to play that game anymore. I still would. I'll get back into it at some point, I bet. You should, it's good. Like, it's probably one of the better, like, gacha games that you can play. Because they're, like, super kind about giving you, like, the currency. Because you get, like, 300 every week, while, Cinderella Grey is like airing. Every time a new episode airs, they give you like 300 carats like for free. Pretty much every time there's a new character drop, they give you 1,500, which will get you like a full character drop, and then you just have like free daily stuff. I don't know. I think I was free to play on that game for like a solid 2 months. I didn't pay any money for it, and I made pretty good progress into it. And then I think all the characters are good too. Usually, like, games like that drive me up a fucking wall with how their characters are written, but where there's an amount of like respect that the team actually has for the history of the actual horses that the characters are based on. It's actually they're actually really well written. I just ran up here and pressed R like that was going to do something. I did just unironically like walk up here and press R thinking that I was going to like mass dump all my stuff. Our world truly has taken over. Thank you, thank you. I am so close. But now I gotta go put 70 mind. Sally, can I have Dex Mastery, please? Thank you. Thank you, Sally. Now this weapon should do... Oh. Wait, I don't have a fire thingy. Do I have a fire petal staff somewhere in here? Frost petal. Does 61. Fire petal? Does 72. My gun isn't that bad. I mean, look at that charge shot. Is there another gun? I feel like I always see one. No, there's a bell. There's not a gun. Sapphire guitars. That sounds cool. There's a sapphire scepter too. It's actually significantly better. Technically the thing that I should be using. But I gotta keep stripper Abe Lincoln going, you know what I mean? Like this I've had this hat on the whole time. I can't let it go now. Also, I should be able to go get Wizlad stuff. Oh my god. That just gives me more magic stuff. So let me go sell things. Sally. I would like to sell you this. Not that. This. Not that. Yeah, this. Not that, this. This. Not that, this. Not that. Take that. Take that. I do have the sapphire bell just chilling in my box, though. Yoink. And then yoink and yoink. Don't mind me. Stripper Abe Lincoln coming through. I love this. And then I should... It's gonna be a lot of farming. So, like, I should get that, that other gun. The modified, like, mech bore cannon, that thing. Alrighty. Grab a drink. We run it back with our new buttons. Still don't have, like, healing items, actually, now that I think about it. A few bun bags. Those. That. And some more of these. Oh. Oh, I need music. Go. I was like, man, it's quiet. This guy's rough. Should have gotten those boots before I forgot. Alright, at least I have tears again. Ruin fucking hurts. Okay. You don't want to finish out the dungeon? Ow. I can't imagine there's much left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit. I think it's a fitting soundtrack, especially for what we're dealing with. There had to have been a better way over. I think Ultra Kill's in a very similar position to like Guilty Gear, where it's like, oh boy, the soundtrack came with the game. Same. That's why I say I'm a fake fan. Like, I like it and I respect it. I don't have a problem with it. But like, shit. Damn it. No. Let me through the portal. You know what I need? These. Don't tell me I got shafted out of my fucking badge again because I ran away. That is painful. That is painful. I just don't deserve the badge yet. Holy shit. That might push me over to 24 maybe. Nope. Of course not. gonna buy a book though. After I pause the music. Huh. Alright. Sally. Can I buy some books? Maybe 5 will do it. Literally pushes me over the edge, thank God. When do you get the new book? Gets another book at some point. I do kind of want Flux Claw. That's usually very helpful. I like Flux Claw. When I hit something, I can stay in the air longer. It bumps me up by 15. Okay, so every point in vitality adds 5. Good to know. At some point, I'll respect to put 105 into vitality, or put enough vitality in to hit 105 health. But that won't be for a while. Oh, pop, 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 pop. It's nice at least to have Restora now, so I should be able to heal myself while fighting. Look at myself while I do that. Shame. That's okay. Stripper Abe Lincoln. Doing alright. I gotta take a picture of myself and make it like an emote or something in the Discord. That would be funny. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no! Damn it. Almost had it. And there's the one that we learned about over here. Shusha, shusha. Bye, world. Hey, person up there? Was I crazy? Was a person up there. It's not crazy. Problem solving. Damn it. Ah. So I see. Where to go up there? Who's on? We do have a bunch of people on. That's good. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. did not hear. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Alrighty. Ha! Hey, Greek. Struck with the urge to make fried chicken. Never done it before. Oh. Oh, you did make it. Not like, oh, I want to, but I don't know how. Like, you just did. Hey, good shit. I like fried chicken. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's my plan. Step 1 is that we have people in the server and they're enjoying themselves. So I don't want to do anything where I'm gonna like shut down the server and stop people from having fun and hanging out. So I'm gonna leave the server open. Server info is still available in stream updates, so anybody new that wants to join in can absolutely join in. I'm basically going to AFK here. What I'm going to do instead is we're going to gear shift a little bit, so and I'm actually going to work a bit more on the animation. That's what we're going to do while I leave the server open. Just because we've been at it for 5 hours straight. And I'm a little tuckered out. So we're just gonna a little bit of a gear shift. But yeah, you guys are totally welcome to stay and keep playing. I do not mind. Again, like I said, I'll keep the server open and we'll go from there. Trying to check. I'm also gonna mute the game. And then we'll listen to some music and then we'll go from there. So we are on screen 5. And I'm gonna put on some Expedition 33 music. Oh.
Boy howdy,
this is a little more important.
Not clickbait. This is big. Color me blue and call me a Smurf. I'm looking real stupid right now because I've been quite the Scrooge bah humbugging, saying that
this is a little important.
Release the Epstein files, and
this is like a smidgen important.
Evening, they dropped these puppies. Oh, you know, the same Epstein files that the government also tried to say aren't real are actually a huge hoax, and you're an idiot if you believe in them. They're like the Tooth Fairy or something. No such thing. Oh, well, here's those Epstein files that we said not long ago weren't real, by the way. Finally, all of the information on all of these evil pedophiles right here at our fingertips. We get one...
Please tell me it's this. Please literally tell me it is this. Please, for the love of God, tell me this is all it is.
Sentence, and then pretty much everything else redacted. And this isn't some isolated incident where I'm cherry-picking shit. The bulk of these files are heavily redacted, and heavily doesn't even do it justice. It's so beyond that. Like, it is redacted to a comical degree where it would be laughable if it wasn't just so blatantly evil. Like, look at the thumbnail here. You could close your eyes and see the same thing that these files show you, which is just nothing. Darkness. I always said if they do release it, it'll probably be heavily redacted. I didn't even expect it to be this extreme. This is crazy. They don't even let like a couple of like rogue words fly, like random like the or and. It's all just blacked out emptiness. They released hundreds of pages of it's unfucking believable. Yeah, we've really got these evil pedophiles on the ropes now. Now that the most transparent administration in history has dropped these puppies fresh on our laps here. Look at this. Wow. We've really got them now. We've got them cornered. Surely they'll be held accountable with this out there.
Well, talk about blacking out. I don't know if I can get a close-up of my phone. This is one of the documents.
Yeah. It's the one line!
Right, and what it looks like. I don't know if you can see. It's all black.
Gap in between the pages!
Of redaction. That's the transparency we're getting here.
Right, and I think this is like the LaCroix of Epstein files, where it's the idea of the files themselves, not actually
Oh
providing
my god, they can be
anything.
whatever you want.
Imagine scrolling through those 100 pages of just pure void emptiness. What the fuck? That is absurd.
Dude, they took a page out of Doug's book. You know, you guys know that Doug made a book, and the whole point of the book was that it's Doug over and over and over and over and over. Like, it's the only word in the whole book, but it's like sectioned out to be like it's an actual book. Like it has paragraphs and chapters and shit like that. Same thing, but with black lines.
It's not just these empty files that they plopped out there in the open. They did also provide a lot of new photos that show people like Bill Clinton with Jeffrey Epstein and Maxwell, as well as like Chris Tucker, even Michael Jackson. Like,
and later at 4, water.
Weren't
what?
Previously public.
Probably.
In those photos, there are individuals whose identity is redacted. They have like the giant black.
It's like a
square
joke
over
SCP.
them.
I know, right?
And I thought that was supposed to be
like a fucking child that just like made their first
according
SCP.
To what I read, this actually comes from Fox News. They said the Justice Department redacted the names and identifiers of victims. Fox News Digital has learned that the same redaction standards were applied to politically exposed individuals and government officials. What the fuck? Why would those same redaction standards be applied to politically exposed individuals? That's like the most important individual to be exposed in these Epstein files.
It's so I don't think I need to be, you know, that obvious with it in the first place. But it's so funny how, you know, they're all like, well, you know, there could be somebody on there that you like. It's like, no, I don't like any I don't like politicians. We've known for years not to like politicians. We grew up with the joke that politicians are like bad. Who the fuck is gonna grow up watching Star Wars and like any other piece of media where the cops are fucking inept and go like, oh yeah, we actually really like our politicians? What? What? Politicians have been like the fucking like beaten to death horse of a joke for years. And the names and identities of the victims for their safety. Same with criminals for their safety. Yeah. You know what sucks though is that these are digital, and what somebody absolutely could do if these were properly redacted, you know, if they were like ink and paper, is just hold them up to the light and be like, oh hey, different ink. The redacted situation. Whoa, too many words. You might expose someone that's politically exposed there.
Why would that under any circumstances be suitable for redaction? That's fucking crazy. So like they can just be censored out like it's fucking Super Smash Bros. Melee when you're about to unlock a new fighter through like a challenge approaching you. Why? That makes no sense. That should just be reserved solely for the victims here. I don't understand, if this is true, why they would be able to redact that kind of information on politically exposed individuals. And it doesn't apply to all politically exposed individuals, clearly, because Bill Clinton is completely unmasked here. He is just like raw out in the open in these photos.
Yeah, but we've known!
Others, like I mentioned. So
the sky is blue, water is wet, grass is green.
Some of them, I'm not exactly
Anything else
sure
more
how the
obvious you would
rulings
like to
all
let us
work.
know?
There's like a bunch of like nuance.
That's not it,
to
Charlie.
It.
That's
Very
just like in
confusing,
general.
But under no circumstances should there have been exceptions for these
Welcome back,
politically
Diesel.
exposed individuals in the Epstein files and photos. That's really peculiar, and that really seems extremely corrupt because they should all be going to jail. Like, take, for example, Bill fucking Clinton here. This guy's like the Ronald McDonald to Jeffrey Epstein's empire of child sex trafficking.
Yeah.
This guy is in so many photos with so much evidence to support how deeply involved he was as a client.
Yep.
We now have even more photos of him, and still nothing has happened to Bill Clinton. The only person with more photographs with Jeffrey Epstein and Maxwell.
Because as the saying goes, and nothing happened. Nothing changes. Nothing happens. Shit goes wild. Everybody hears about it. Then we move on. It's just what we do. No one cares.
Is Trump. And speaking of Trump, He is doing everything in his power to ensure Maxwell has the easiest time imaginable. Maxwell, the only person, by the way, who has ever faced even an iota of punishment for all of the innumerable, unthinkable, heinous crimes with Jeffrey Epstein's empire of child sex trafficking. The only person who faced
No
even
title.
the slightest punishment, he is now ensured went from a prison
the
to
whole
a
thing is
summer camp where
bleeped,
she
but
gets
like
to,
the person is
pet
actually
training
talking.
Service dogs now, and she lives luxuriously there. It's pretty weird. I think it's very odd that these files are so heavily redacted. I think there's also a very good chance that the photos released were probably not the entire kit and caboodle. I would bet
Almost
there were
certainly
probably
not.
even more photos that we don't have access to and have probably been completely burned and buried somewhere that just don't exist anymore.
Okay, but like, here's the shitty thing about all of this, right? Is that, let's say that some stroke of miracle happens where they do in fact just release the entire set of files, right? And a bunch, like, you know, Trump is implicated, his whole cabinet is implicated, a bunch of Democrats are implicated, you know, a bunch of like celebrities are implicated, everything, all of this stuff happens, right? What would actually happen? Like, what could we as a people even really do? Would this be the catalyst to topple, like, the government in Fortnite? Probably not. Not only that, but you would probably get so many defenders out there saying that what was released is just made from AI, or is fake, or isn't real. Which is so interesting how quickly, like, you know, AI kind of gets like drummed up into this. And I always ask the question, you know, because AI is weird, right? What is that technology actually for? Think about it for a second. Like, what is AI really for? Why are all of these tech companies really pushing for it? Is it perhaps a method of control? This overdose and exception of AI makes everybody second guess what they see. Would be to investigate and arrest everyone that is convicted. That would be the ideal ending for this whole mess. But we'll never see that. We'll never see that because the people that are involved in this mess are like the people in power. Like this, there's no legal system that can handle the scale that this was on. Like, because the problem is not that, oh, you know, we'll circle back around and, you know, everybody that will get, you know, arrested and convicted and tried and all this shit. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's not how, like, this kind of shit happens. And that's the sucky thing. Maximizing productivity. It doesn't maximize productivity, though. It's just repackaged. Again, AI doesn't do anything beneficial for any company. It is a massive dump, like a massive immediate dump of just funds to the point where they're poisoning water supplies from average families, that the locations for these AI models to be housed in are fucking like monumental. You hear about how AI computers have done more damage to consumers? No, yeah, they fucking have. In just a short amount of time that they're around. So really, for me, I have to wonder how much of this technology is being pushed specifically to make people kind of like, people who are stupid perk up their ears to everything that they see and go, that's not real. That isn't real. Anybody at any time could point out that something's not real or something is fake or something's a joke. You know? OpenAI is in deep shit, as it fucking should be. All right, like here's like my take on AI, and I like, as an artist, it's kind of a weird take. I think it as a tool is okay. Like, I don't think it's necessarily like the worst thing ever, but it's the people that have used it, the massive amount of pushing that it's taken, and then the swaths that it's been used in like every single fucking industry. It as a tool was cool. I don't hate it. I didn't hate it. It was a little miffy at times. And especially after talking to people that did use it, it was like a toy to them. But that's the thing, is that it's just a toy. But it's a toy that's like trying to be pushed as this next thing for companies. And so now it's being overused, overpushed, overconsumed. Their investors are pulling out because they won't be able to make a profit until 2027. Market is fucking bloated right now because of empty hype. Yeah, no, it is. Medical purpose. No, exactly. Like, AI initially just started like targeting artists. Right? That's when it started, really, was like, oh, haha, you know, with this AI model that you can kind of make like Will Smith eating spaghetti, haha, or you can kind of have like SpongeBob out like in the woods, hee hee, haha, hoo hoo, and it's funny and it's kind of goofy to mess around with, and it's like pulling from the internet a little bit. Then you get AI art, and that gets a little more dicey. Because that's like a huge, more moral kind of conversation to have. And what ended up happening, at least from my perspective, is you had a lot of like younger artists who wanted to be in like the art like profession, and they're seeing AI like slowly mix into everything else. And then you have people that have never touched art or have any idea what it's about, suddenly talking like they're masters of the craft and even producing things better than like little baby artists that like want to be something, like want to be popular. And then this back and forth made it like larger than it actually was, because you had shitheads, like shithead AI bros, and then you had baby artists, and then you had them going at it. And that's kind of where it blew over, because like if it was still utilized as like a tool and there were no bad actors, it would probably be fun. Like, it probably wouldn't be that big of an issue. Like, I remember the second AI art started getting like an actual pushback was when people were trying to pass it off like it wasn't AI. Also, this is a great picture for me to have paused on Penguin. My buddy, my bad, Charlie, my bad. But like, if you actually just look at AI art like in a vacuum, it's just another medium, really. And honestly, it produces pretty looking pictures. And most likely, the people who are using it don't actually give a shit about art. Like, they don't care. They were never going to like commission you for anything. They were never going to hire anyone for anything, shit like that. The problem is when companies start using it in lieu of like their talent, of course. And then that becomes like a bit more of a gray area, because now people are losing jobs to it. But it also doesn't do a good enough job to warrant that. But then the idea is, oh, well, it will get better and it's cheaper, but it's not, because it's harming the environment. That's where it gets like scarier and scarier and scarier. And again, for me, I don't really care about the art end of it, because genuinely it's just more art that's out there. It's swarming everything. Like, you can't escape it at this point. It's whatever. But for me, I look at it as a good thing, because what that means is that like it's time for like weird shit to start getting popular, because AI is going to make things look too perfect, look too clean, look too beautiful, look too pretty to like the average person. And that's where like things like Haha You Clowns, Smiling Friends, all of the new like animation projects that we've seen come out of like indie studios and things like that, that's where all of those things are going to start to shine, because their crappiness is human, and that's a good quality to have. That's probably one of the best qualities that those kinds of things could have. And we're going to see, hopefully we're going to start to see like a more celebration of these kinds of qualities in art in general, is the human aspect of it, not being perfect, not striving to be amazing. Because the thing I always say when it comes to art is that you're not a fucking printer, you're an artist. You're meant to create something, and the more that you just have fun with it, the better. And I think that's what people kind of should take away from AI in general, is like, Now that there's something out there that can perfectly recreate like an anime style, like, okay, cool, that's out there, people are gonna see that. Now you don't have to chase that fucking high, because those people at the top that you've been like looking at for years and years being like, oh my god, they're so good and so much better than me, now they're getting equalized by like regular AI. Like they're gonna get equalized by that. On the other hand, now you can be like, okay, well, my shitty art is so unapologetically human, we're okay. I always have to swing this back to art because that is my fucking career to begin with. But anyways, point that I'm trying to make is that AI is really scary, to the point where if the Epstein files did actually come out, I 1000% believe somebody out there would be like, nah, it's AI, nah, it's fake, nah, it's not real, nah, none of that's like a thing. And this kind of disruption is really interesting because I know we don't have a lot, like, I know we have some people that aren't American, but stop me if I'm wrong. I mean, you kind of can't because stream delay is a thing. But growing up, was the fact that America had, like, the news and, like, newspapers, like, was that, like, a really big thing during history? Like, the ability to communicate and pass letters and have everybody in, like, the whole of the city learning all of this stuff. Hey, Jotaro. Because growing up for me, that was a massive part of American history, is how much America was just off the rip connected. The printing press, newsies, the ability for newspapers to spread like they did, news companies, stuff like that. All of that was so important for having everybody up to date, educated, knowledgeable in current events, knowing what's going on, interested in what, like, everything that's going on in their lives, to the point where if you go back like maybe 100 years before the founding of America, we didn't really have that as a thing. Like, yeah, if you go back to like the 1400s, maybe the 1300s, like, we didn't, people were illiterate. Most people only knew the goings-ons of like their small hamlet. And if anybody was like a little bit more educated than that, they were probably a lord and like more important, or like a banker, or just somebody that like knew things were happening. You know, most people didn't really give a shit. So us knowing as much as we do, especially in the modern age with like technology, is wildly new, wildly like untested for humanity's sake, because again, here are these files that contain names and people that we may or may not have ever met or even know exist. But if their names drop, suddenly we know who they are. We know where they're from. We know where they live. We know their entire family. We know everything about them the second we see their name, because that information is so easily attainable. That's why they're so fucking scared right now. That's why they won't send anything, is because they know that that shit's going to get spread. That shit's going to be uncleanable. There's no hiding. There's no running. And it doesn't matter how many people try to do things right. There's always going to be one person that wants to Luigi Mangione this shit. We live in really weird times. We do. Like, we do. And things haven't been getting better. Things are just changing, and they're getting worse. They're getting scarier. And the more things that happen, the more I think we should take a page out of the French's book. Yeah, I did see that, actually. Didn't they not read him his rights or something? In Fortnite, in Fortnite, in Fortnite, in Fortnite, in Fortnite, in Minecraft, in Fortnite, in-game, in-game. You know, like in-game? Did literally everything wrong when they arrested him? Of course they fucking did. They wanted someone back. Oh, God. So, this is the part of the video where I would like to thank today's sponsor, NordVPN. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Dude, I hope a fucking VPN like sponsors me at some point. That'd be awesome. That'd be fucking phenomenal. Did we go down a subscriber? What the fuck? I saw that. Hi. The fuck? I mentioned Luigi Mangione and then my FBI agent unsubbed. He was in Fortnite. They ran him his rights. They mishanded it and stole things from him and didn't have a warrant until after they arrested him. Oh, yeah. Nah, man. It was a specter.
That would be my guess. And if you're wondering about any new photos of Trump with Jeffrey Epstein or Maxwell, there's not really anything new there, but he does appear in a few of these photos they released, like this one where there is a framed photo of him with Jeffrey Epstein and Melania in between, as well as this right here where you can see two different pictures of Trump in the drawer. So overall, no like new photos of them together, but there is a framed one and a couple in that drawer, so he did like to keep photos of Trump around of the two when they hung out. And it's hard to say if there's any new evidence there because there isn't anything new in the files themselves since it's all fucking redacted. So the only thing like new here are some of these photographs, which also are redacted. And while I thought it was supposed to be reserved solely for victims, it seems as though there is the potential that it was also used to hide politically exposed individuals.
So, how long do you think until we get a whistleblower? How long till somebody just says, fuck it, and just drops it? There has to be one single fucking guard that doesn't give a shit about his job. Like, it takes one shitty divorce to send some guard of those documents to just take pictures of them and post them onto Twitter and call it a fucking day. Because God knows the second that shit is out, the second that shit is seen, it's gonna be fucking everywhere. Within 2 months, we got a year, we got 2 months in Fortnite. Someone with a moral compass there. Again, like I said, it takes one shitty divorce for someone to just like not care about living anymore. And then they just so happen to be on the job and be like, you know what? There you go, guys. There's the files. Especially all of them like that. Jesus. You know what's worse too? Is that they could totally at any point like just release them, but redact all of the names of like the people that they hate. 2 Fortnite seasons. Those people got herded out. Probably. Until the White House leaks. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I don't know if that's 100% confirmed or not, but there is now a lot of hoopla saying that this doesn't comply with what was actually sought, and they are looking to pursue further action because they redacted so much that they weren't allowed to. So I guess we'll see how it all shakes out, but holy shit, I still cannot believe what they released here in the state that it is. I can't believe they thought this would go over well with literally anybody to release hundreds of pages of pure redactions. That's unbelievable. But as far as the new photos go, I don't see how that's not actionable to at least try and investigate further. In particular, someone like Bill Clinton, who's here constantly. This guy's popping up like it's Where's Waldo, but he's really easy to spot. I don't understand how, if all of this information has existed for this long, and even in this administration that was denying its existence, why don't they do anything about what they have? I feel like it should warrant, at the very least, some further poking around to see what the fuck was happening here. Like, it just makes no sense to me until you start to realize that all of these people in power, this administration, the previous administration too, who also didn't release anything of substance when it comes to the Jeffrey Epstein case, still nobody's been punished.
Who here has seen Arcane? Who here has seen Arcane? I know that's a wild fucking thing to say. So in Arcane, if you've seen at least season 1, you'll know the scene where Jace is at the opera with Mel. And Jace is like newly appointed like council member purely because Hex Tech was like taking off. So now he's got a seat on the government, and the whole government, like the whole counseling body hates Jace because he is new blood. He is new blood. He's not indoctrinated. He doesn't know how things move. He doesn't know how things work. He's the new guy. And yeah, his technology might be nice, but that technology is threatening their livelihoods. They have sweet deals. They have sweet lives. Jace is new. So what does Mel tell Jace to do? Go butter them up. Go hang out with them. So then there's a whole sequence where Jace is at the opera, and he's bouncing between all of the other counselors that he's like meeting, and he's meeting them properly for the first time, and he's engaging with them, gifting them things, talking to them, and like, you know, playing the Game of Thrones almost. And that's the problem that happens, especially in real life, is that new people that are coming into political power, whether for good or for bad or for whatever, they have to play these games because the people that are above them, from generations and generations of these things, have been sitting so comfortably, so disconnected from modern society, that their interests and their tastes are so fucked up that you have to engage with that and partake in that like a fucking vampire just to stand a chance to not be consumed by the fucking piranhas you're now swimming with. If you're swimming with this analogy might not land, but if you're in a pool with a bunch of piranhas and meat is dropped in and they all hungrily chomp it and notice that you haven't eaten it, are you really a piranha? Maybe you're just more meat. Maybe you're just something else for them to snack on. That's what happens with modern politics. That's what happens with politics across the board. Everything, right down to what these files even represent, which is trafficking in Fortnite, exploitation in Fortnite, shit like that, right? All of these things. All of them come from a place of people wanting to demonstrate power. You know that, it's like a drug. It's legitimately like a drug. Where when you have everything that you want, like you have money, you have power, you have control, what more could sate you? What more could bring you pleasure? Well, you can start partaking in things that are illegal, are not allowed, are frowned upon, are morally dubious. And everybody has a little bit of a slice. Because why not? Other people are telling you it's okay. Why not? You see it all the time. And that, I think, what's great and shitty at the same time is that we've actually seen this as a culture, and we've seen people stop liking it. Rather, we've seen people want to call it out. Because how many Minecraft YouTubers do you know that have just been deplatformed entirely because they got like a little too high in their head and thought that they had a little bit of power over a fan? And then that got exposed, and then they got fucking taken down. How many people have you seen like that? How many stories are there like that? How many furries have been through that? How many YouTubers in general have been through that? Not even just Minecraft YouTubers. How many content creators? How many musicians? The second they start playing with this idea that they're like above people, or they're in control, or they have power, That's when the community steps in and goes, hold on, wait, no. You don't get to do that. No. We held you to a regard. We held you to a higher standard. We thought you could handle this, but clearly you can't. I think our current generation, the generation behind me rather, usually bounce back one way or another. This is also true. But to be fair, some of them that do bounce back are usually like the 19-year-olds that were talking to 17-year-olds, and then everybody flipped their lid over that. That's a Call Me Carson situation. I think Carson was like a shitty person to his friends, and I think he was like a weird fucking guy, but like should clean the whole government that is currently in power and start with fresh. But the problem is who can guarantee? No, exactly. That's there have been so many resets and refreshes and redos of governments across the years. Just look at the fucking USSR. Dude, that's the whole song. Can I play the song? Do you think Pig with the Face of a Boy will get mad at me if I play the song? The entire history of the USSR Tetris. You guys have heard this song before, right? This whole song is the problem with like installing new rulers. It is quiet.
The people of Moscow are hungry, but think what a feast there could be.
Oh, I love this song. I love these guys in general.
A socialist state that cared for the people like me.
Complete history of the Soviet Union through the eyes of a humble worker.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that descend upon me from.
Also, in case you didn't know, Tetris is a deconstruction of the USSR in general. It's commentary.
They fit in the ground like hand in glove. Sometimes it seems that to move blocks is fine, and the lines will be formed as they fall. Then I see that I have misjudged it. I should not have nudged it after all. Can I have a long one,
Yeah. The whole point of the game is that you're building a wall that destroys itself directly in front of you. It's Sisyphusian.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. Come Muscovite, let the workers unite.
The game originated in Russia, I'm pretty sure.
And love. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but the landlord and taxman bleed me dry. But the workers will rise, we will not compromise, for we know that the old regime must die. Long live Lenin, kill the Tsar.
See? Out with the old, in with the new, but the new is just as bad as the old.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up.
Yeah, I don't know how accurate the movie is, though.
Now belongs to the state, a collective regime of peace and love. I have no choice in arranging the blocks.
How old is this, by the way? 15 years. This came out in 2010.
And my blocks must create unbroken rows. Long live Stalin, he loves you. Sing these words, or you know what he'll do. I am the man who arranges the blocks that are made by the men in Kazakhstan. They come 2 weeks late and they don't tessellate, but we're working to Stalin's 5-year plan. I am the man who arranges the tanks that will make all the Nazis keep away. The Fuhrer point all our guns at the USA.
It's also pretty accurate for history, too.
We can start a nuclear war. I am the man who arranges the blocks that are building a highly secret base. Hip hip hurrah for the USSR. We are sending our men to outer space. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but each night I go home to my wife in tears. What's the point of it all when you're building a wall and in front of your eyes it disappears?
Yeah.
Pointless work for pointless pay. This is one game I shall not play. I am the man who arranges the blocks.
Like, how long is Tetris actually fun for?
But tomorrow,
It's a good question.
I think I'll stay in bed. The winter is cold. I've got plenty of gold. And I'm standing in line for a loaf of bread.
Out with the old, in with the new.
Maybe we'd be better off if we brought down Gorbachev. I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. The markets are free, so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care for peace and love? The markets are free, so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care for peace and love? Peace and love. Peace and love. And now the wall is down, the Marxists frown, there's foreign shops all over town. When in Red Square, well, don't despair, there's Levi's and McDonald's there. The US gave us crystal meth, and Yeltsin drank himself to death. But now that Putin's put the boot in, who'll get in our way? So we reject free enterprise, and once again the left will rise. Prepare the flags to be unfurled, 'cause we're seceding from the world. We shall regain the Georgian soil. We shall obtain the Arctic oil. We shall arrange the blocks and toil forever and a day.
But yeah, that's the problem with immediately replacing government bodies with another government body, is that anyone in power, sometimes you just can't give people the clipboard, and it doesn't matter how long it takes. Eventually it's going to corrupt. It's eventually going to become shit. It doesn't matter who's good, who's bad. It's been human history. Every single society, every single culture, everything for years and 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 years. Eventually, it doesn't matter how good the initial ruler was, it will turn to shit. Marcus Aurelius. Fucking Rome in general. Eventually, the Roman fucking Senate became a joke. Like a literal joke. England used to be incredible. Like an incredible superpower. I'm not going to say it's good to other people, but it was a fucking superpower. Then what happened? It became a joke. France, a joke. It was so much of a joke, they didn't even like their own guy they had around. They hated the people that were royalists to begin with. The fucking, like, if you like Napoleon, fuck you. Which, I mean, I kind of get, but even still. People are allowed to game the system stuff. Exactly. No, it doesn't matter. Because eventually what I think it's actually from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, oddly enough, a lot of my like worldly mentality actually like kind of comes from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Or maybe it's Vikings. I can't remember where the quote comes from, but strong rulers bring good times, and good times bring weak rulers. And then weak rulers bring bad times, and then strong rulers are forged out of bad times. And that's just the necessary flow that happens through history. You know? Because that's what's happening right now. Is that there are people in the American government and governments across the world who are stepping up and doing things for the betterment of people, not just themselves, but people. The problem is that there are people in power who don't have to abide by governmental rules. And those are the billionaires and trillionaires that are hoarding all the wealth and money in this world, where to the point where money was made to not really have anything to ground it. You know what I mean? So because of that, things become a bit more skewed into who to actually blame, because who do you actually topple? Once upon a time, yeah, you could secede from a government, sure. But you still need money. Once upon a time, you if you wanted to start a country or start being anything, that's where the warring states period of any country would come in. Especially over America, when people wanted shit here, it was, hey, what European superpower do we want to ally with and give them taxes? Who do we want to be? Do we want to deal with the French? Do we want to deal with the Spanish? Do we want to deal with the English? Who are we gonna pay tribute to over here? Hell, even after the fact, it's still the same. The American government, in the early 1800s to 1900s was, they were money. That's what their whole thing was. All right, you're gonna come over here. You're gonna try and live the life that you want. But we have all the money, so you're going to have to work for us if you want to live, if you want to do anything. I think just in general, I hate the Industrial Revolution. I hate the Industrial Revolution. Most of the things I enjoy to my day-to-day come from the Industrial Revolution, but I fucking hate it. I do. I wish we lived in Renaissance times. But you know what? That's where we're living right now. Right now, in 2025, and probably for the next 5 years, we are, in fact, living in the Dark Ages. But I don't think it's actually going to last another 10 years. I think in 5 years, genuinely, so in 2030, when I'm 30, I think we're actually going to get better. Because right now, we are going through a lot. Our problems are beginning to show. Our society is fragmented and shattered and at each other's throats. And we're ignoring conflicts, we're ignoring problems, we're all over the place, and there's just this massive lack of empathy across so many communities and so many people. And I think that lack of empathy will turn to hatred for that lack of empathy. Think about it. Imagine the breaking point of this being, holy shit, I hate people so much that I just can't fathom hating. I hate how much I hate people. I want to like people. I want to enjoy being around people. I want to feel safe and comfortable around people. And then that itself should hopefully blossom into other people feeling the exact same way. And I think a lot of the things that we have right now are you know, or we're seeing dips into, you know, corporate greed, you know, negative, negative, what's the word? Like habits and things like that. But I think because anytime there's a gap in a market, it will get filled. It fucking will. And that's what we need right now. And that's what I think people are starting to work on. And now I'm going to turn it back around into what we tonight. I don't want to fucking fluff Atlyss's fur that much. But think about how simple Atlyss is as a video game, right? We've all played it at this point. We've all seen it. You were just watching me play it all day. It's a simple game. It's fun. And I get to play it with a bunch of people. It's a social game. Yeah, I'm the one hosting the server, but it's like kind of bordering on like playing Club Penguin almost, you know? And there's this weird return to form that people want, where they want to return to like games like Club Penguin. They want to return to these community driven games and things like that. And people want to be going to the theater. People want to be going out. People want these third places to interact with, but we need to see them start up. And I think that's what needs to happen is, you know, these third places, these abilities for people to connect and interact with each other needs to happen. And, you know, not to toot my own horn a little bit, but that's what I'm trying to do too. That's why I do these things on Friday nights and try to, like, you know, do stuff with the community as best as I can. Is because I know that for a lot of people, this is like the most amount of social stuff that you'll be doing is tuning into a live stream and talking to people in chat. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to call people out like, oh yeah, you don't socialize or you don't like going outside, and so the only thing that you do is watch streamers all day. But like, that's not a bad thing. That's just your comfort. That's what you're comfortable doing, and that's fine. It's not an issue. Even if you're just lurking and you're just hanging out and you're not saying anything and you're just enjoying listening to me fucking ramble and talk. Like, it's that being with somebody alone that I think streaming is super nice, and why I like doing it so much is that technically, especially when I'm playing fucking Pal World, or as I'm going to try to do in like another couple of minutes and work on animation, I'm just doing things I would normally do by myself, just with a little bit of dressage to make it a little bit more interesting for people to look into and talk to me about. And I'm sharing things that I'm passionate about. You guys get to share with me things that you're passionate about, and then we go back and forth. And I think that's fucking magical. And that's what I aim to do. And I know that it's touched a lot of people to be able to do this. And I know for a lot of people, this is like sobering for them. And, you know, I feel like a lot of my opinions that I have on things are pretty, you know, well, I don't want to say well adjusted, but like they get you thinking. They put you in a better headspace. I certainly hope. Because I try not to be super doom and gloom. And just like, everything sucks, everything's terrible, everything's garbage, everything's gonna go to shit. Like, no. Like, I don't know. I love fucking history, right? I love history. I love human history. I love anthropology. I love learning how, you know, we as a society, not even just as like, you know, countries and other things, but just cultures and all these different aspects of being human and how these things all kind of play into each other, you know? I like these things. So seeing this across the board and seeing that, no, this is just what humans do. It's just on a larger scale and we can hear more about it. Like, this isn't new. None of this is new. It's just different with different paint on it. You know, that's all it is. And at the end of the day, we're all going to get through it. We're all working towards something. And, you know, I think everything looks really bleak. Everything looks really miserable. And I think everything, you know, feels hopeless. But if it's fucking hopeless, then that means you got nothing to lose. And if you got nothing to lose, do the shit that you want to do. You know? And for me, I want to draw big tits on bunny girls on the fucking internet. And play up a white cat in a fucking Christmas outfit with also giant tits. Like, come on. Like, really? Like, really? Come on. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Who's gonna judge you? Who gives a shit? Oh no, AI is so much better than me at art. Okay, who cares? Make shit, because then it's human and it's better. You're living in a time, like unironically, that you could make like a shitty drawing, like you could do Sonic. You could literally make Sonic right now. The shitty drawing of Sonic, right? You could do that, post that to Twitter and say, not AI generated, and everybody's gonna cheer for you and love you for that. That's awesome. This is the, like, did you remember seeing the fucking, the Freerin meme that was going around? Where somebody drew Freerin from, like, the worst angle imaginable. I'm not shit talking the artist. I'm talking the angle. That angle sucks. I hate that angle. Everybody hates that angle. That's why we don't draw characters from that fucking angle. But everybody saw it and they said, you know what? Me too. I'm going to do that too. And everyone tried drawing it from that angle and everybody unified together and nobody made fun of that artist. We were all on their side. We're all like, yeah. Hey, they're trying. Here, let me show you how we do it. Let's see how everyone else can do it. Let's do a little challenge. Come on. AI could never do that because sure, absolutely sure, it could make that angle work. Of course it fucking could. But it doesn't have the raw fucking energy to make it work in just the human way possible. Things will get better, but right now everything is shit. And if everything is shit, hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna risk the claim. Can I just beat the row? I didn't want the... I'm risking the claim. Fuck you. I'm giving it a second. We're getting inspirational right now. I want you to feel something. Okay, hold on. I gotta lower the volume for me. You are born into this world zero skills. Zero shit. You don't know fuck all. You don't know anything. Think about where you stand right now. However old you are, how far you've made it, it don't fucking matter, okay? I'm 25 years fucking old, alright? Look how far I've made it. 2,255 people like my shit, apparently. I get to come here and talk to almost 20 of you. It's been over 20 a couple of times. And talk to you fuckers about the state of the fucking world while you watch me sit here in a nice cozy chair with Atlyss in a jar. You guys like me so much you've given me $1,356 to help me move. I was born with fuck all. I didn't come out the fucking womb being able to draw and knowing how to do shit. Fuck no, I worked for that shit. Anything that you know how to do, all the shit that you know, all the history that you know, the way that you do math, the way that you draw, anything, the way that you're good at fucking video games, all of that shit came from fucking you, no one else. When you come out with nothing, there is nowhere to go but up. And when everything is shit, you're on the ground. So that means there is nowhere else to go but up. Don't let other people tell you what you can do. There is no one in your way but you. Because you're the one that got you to the point where you're at right now. Whether that's shit or good or awesome or horrible, it doesn't matter. Do what you want to do. No one can stop you. There is no excuse. The internet is right there. Tutorials abound. People willing to help you abound. We live in a world that hates art, hates creativity, hates you doing the things that you love. So say fuck you and do those things anyway, because what's gonna happen? They're gonna shit talk you? Who gives a shit? I don't got anything else to say. I hope you feel that. I hope whatever dumb little project you have in your mind, no matter how stupid it might be to you, regardless of how cringe you might think it is, it doesn't fucking matter. Go do that shit. You want to make a game? Make a game. Who's gonna judge you? Go put that shit up on Steam or itch.io. It doesn't matter. If you don't do anything, nothing's gonna change. Alright, I want to join the music for a second. I hope that touched somebody in the heart, yo. That's why I do this shit. Sometimes you just need to hear it. And if you start and you're going and you're doing shit and there's like a twinge, there's something that makes it seem like you should stop. Like it's not working out. Something's not going right. Keep fucking going. Fuck this world, man. Fuck everything that's here. If no one respects you, disrespect them right back. And in other news, I'm gonna animate big bouncy boobs on a bunny lady now. So, yeah. You're welcome. I don't know, it's just a juxtaposition of like, yeah, emotional support and empowerment. Woo! All right, I'm gonna go draw titties now. Bye. I need a say. And now for boobs. I gotta come down. I gotta come down. I gotta come down. I gotta come down. I gotta pull myself together. Okay, come on, Sid, you got this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't pull myself back together. And now for something completely different. Boobies. Boobies. Bah. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh no, my headset decided to eat shit and go all the way to 0. That sewing project you've been shoving around for months? Oh fuck yeah. I know it's not the same, but back in college I picked up crochet for a class. And I love doing that. Like it was really confusing for me at the start, but like I really like it. I need a title card transition thing for this. I need my own =3. That's what I need. We should watch Gurren Lagann. We should watch that in the Discord at some time. I'm also looking for something very particular. Okay, but like on like a real note, while I look for Gospel of the Throttle over here. you know, don't take anything that I just said like as a huge joke. Like for real, genuinely, like no one starts off life good at things. Life is an RPG. Life is just fucking RuneScape, okay? You come out everything at level 1. Right? Technically, for some people, everything at level 0. And what happens is that you spec into certain things and you're slightly good at them, but you still got to level up. And I think what ends up happening is that people look at the curve that's around them and get concerned that they're not leveling up at the same level as everybody else, when that's not how you work. Atlyss transition where it's Atlyss doing the gold ship dropkick. I fucking do! I should do that! Like, and no, this isn't a haha, I'm a gamer, haha, I have 3 lives, haha, like, haha, you better not mess with me, I'm a gamer, and you look like just enough XP to level up, haha. It's like, no, but like, if there's anything you want to do, if there's anything you want to achieve, if there's anything you want to try, you got to do stuff. You got to work towards it. You don't just get there off the rip. And if you look at somebody and think that they got there off the rip, probably not. They either bought the fucking, booster packs, they had somebody else purchase the booster packs, or they're getting carried, okay? That's how life works. Life is pay to win. But if you grind hard enough, you can literally beat them because you're better than them because you actually learned how the game actually functions. You learned the game. You didn't just skip straight to the end. Think about it like, okay, unironically, think about it like World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft allows you to like max out a character, like max out their level and all this other stuff. Pretty much off the rip. Like you can hit max level by paying money for it, like $60 or so. But you hit the end, you get that character and they have all of their spells, all of their stuff, all of these things. The average person cannot learn all of that in like an instant and like know it deep down how it functions. But if you, instead of boosting that character, take the time to level them up and get each ability like wholesale, and then learn to work it into like your average play, like, oh, I can use polymorph here. Oh, I can use like, frozen rain here. Oh, I can use this to hold things down while I cast these spells. Like you'll learn how all of these things intermingle with each other because you're taking the time to learn it. That is life. You gotta take time to learn things. And if you suck at something, yeah, you're gonna suck. You think I started out good with art? Hold on. I think it's still in picture share. It was a while ago. Hold on. Here, let me also let's do a little side by side, okay? We're gonna have our baby. Hi, baby. I love her. Look at her. Isn't she just adorable? Isn't she just the best? We're going to have our little side-by-side. So we've got Al over there. Enjoy staring at her for a moment. Here we go. This was me. This was my art. Hold on. In like 2nd grade. Look at that. Look at them stick figures. Look at them comic panels. Right? Somehow I went from this to this. Now, whether or not you think this is like, incredible, because this is pretty middling, I think. This is pretty middle of the road art. Somehow I went from this, again, to this. This is, what? I was in 2nd grade in like, I don't know, how old is the 2nd grader? Well, okay, hold on. if I was 13 in 8th grade, subtract 8, 5. I was 5. I was 5? I was 5. I was either 5 or 6. I don't fucking know. No, because I had to have been 10 in 5th grade. Go back 3. 7? I was 7? I don't fucking know, okay? I was born in the middle of the summer. It's weird. I was anywhere from 5 to 7 when I did this. Now I'm 25. Significantly more booba. But even still. Like, this is how I started. And you know what I did? I drew every single day. And I drew things that I liked, too. Hold on, where is it? When I was a kid... Oh, God, that ass. Hold on. Look at that dragon ass. Okay, maybe some things stay consistent. But, like, I drew knights and I drew dragons because I thought, like, medieval shit was cool. You know what I was really into? I was really into Assassin's Creed. So, I drew Ezio a lot. I drew him a lot. It's a bit of a problem how often I drew him in my sketchbooks and how much I like that game. But look how shit this is. But I kind of knew what I was doing a little bit. I was watching tutorials at the time, you know? But again, I went from that to this. I even like did detail on his neck. I've always had a thing for necks, apparently. I don't know what my problem with that is. Here. I'll pull this one up. This one's better. Like, this to this. See what I mean? I just like drawing, so that's just what I did. Do the things that you like, and you'll get better at them. But also, on the extra bit with that, is that I wanted to get better. I still do. You know, that's my whole drive, is just to improve, to get better. Just doing something over and over again doesn't mean you're going to get better. Just because you have a backlog of a bunch of things doesn't mean that you're going to improve. You have to actively try new things and change and learn and understand and grow. You have to put in the time to do that. And when I was younger, anywhere from like 15 up to like 17 and 18, I was really like nose to grindstone learning how to get better. Even after that. Like, even up till now. Like, now I've kind of, like, settled out a little bit. I don't really try to learn anything new. Not because I shouldn't, or that I think I'm better than that. It's just that, like, I don't know. I just kind of do it to be cozy. I don't really do it to, like, try to get better. But I do want to find the thing that'll help me, like, step up again. I'm thinking that, like, learning how to properly render rather than just doing cell shading is probably the way I need to go. Like properly doing like contrast and things like that. But I know that has a longer turnaround time than just like cell shading. And especially for animation as well. Like I like having like quick, like easy to understand kind of things. Ignore profile. Oh yeah, it's you again. What did you ask me to call you again? I forget. I'm sorry. Was that Kai? Or is that somebody else? That was somebody else. Or I could just call you Auntie. But yeah, no, like if there's something you guys want to do, just learn how to do it. There's no excuse to not learn how to do the thing you want to do. Or even get started. Like, again, no one's in your way. It's just, how much are you willing to actually sacrifice? You know? How much do you want to give up for the thing that you want to do? I mean, think about it right now. Like today, not for nothing, but I kind of wanted to play Pow World. I kind of did. I didn't really want to play Atlyss today. But y'all voted for it. And, you know, I said, fuck it. All right, you guys are more interested in it we can do it. And then I played, we got to hang out, we got to have a good time. We're still having a good time. Good time's not over yet. But you know, like, I sacrificed a little bit today. That's it. And I do that every day. I sacrifice every day that I stream. Because I could be doing anything else. What else would I be doing? Fuck if I know. I don't got shit to be doing. But I could be lazy. I could be, I don't know, doing any number of things that I'm just not. But I choose to stream. Because I'm going to sacrifice for it. And, you know, I see a lot of people who want to be streamers. And I get it. I get that I make this shit look easy. Of course I do. What? I'm so good at this. I'm so awesome and cute. But if you'll follow me really quick, some people aren't built like I am to stream almost, and I don't mean almost, I mean in fact every single day, from anywhere from 6 to like 10 hours of content every day. Some of my lower end streams are usually ended because I had some other things to go and do, or I got bored. But look at the like, on average, we're playing for like 5 to 6 hours. Some of them run lower to 3. Some of the ones got shortened around 2. Like, even right now, we're at 6 hours and 30 minutes. And I do this shit every fucking day. Every day. I used to take Thursdays off. Not anymore. We streamed yesterday. I do this shit every fucking day. Every single one of these days, I could have been doing anything else. There are some times where I'm like either working on something or doing something that I don't necessarily want to be doing, but I am, because it's content and it's things to do for stream. And you know what? Not everyone is built to be able to do this. I have a little bit of an ego. No, I have quite a large ego, actually, when it comes to streaming, just in general. And where it comes from is that I see other people when they mention that they have like a stream, or they're like, yeah, I want to get back into streaming. It's like, okay, why? What are you doing for it? What's like the goal? Do you just think that like you're good enough to like play video games and for people to be interested in you? Or do you bring something to the actual table that's like a little more interesting? Like, that's what I try to do, at least, and hopefully I'm like somewhat successful. I know this whole time we've been having like a fucking like, you know, pep talk about doing shit and doing the things that you want to do, which is like my whole bit. You know, that's just how I've grown up, is being supported in doing the things that I wanted to do. And sometimes it's just nice to have somebody else to tell you back, like, yeah, do the things you want to do. Sometimes you just need to hear it. Again, this is every day for like a month, like a year and 6 months, basically. Almost every day. There were a few times where I just like wasn't streaming, but even still, like, some people just aren't built for this. And this, like, you know, on top of that too, I gotta be making videos. I gotta make time to make videos and cut things out. You streamlines a P into the Discord. Yeah, I saw that, and it went well. I feel like people liked watching you play that. I feel like you could just stream lives of P regularly and be totally fine. But don't. You're like my best viewer. Don't do that. Don't betray me like that. That's the one sucky thing about like teaching people how to do things, is that like eventually they get so into doing the things that they're doing that they don't need you anymore. And I'm like, damn. I made you so confident you don't have to be here anymore. Oh, but that's definitely like me tooting my own horn just like a little too much. It's just like Badger was the only person that ever watched. There's your one viewer. There's your one viewer. There's your day. Dude, again, the other aspect of that I didn't cover, right? And again, this is the thing that not everyone is built for this. Why I make this shit look easy is because people that are arriving now are here on the backbone of a fuck ton of just devotion. Because if we go all the way back to my first early streams, all the way to the beginning, especially my Dawn Trail streams, 20 views, 12 views, 14 views, 14 views, 8 views, 26 views, 36 views, 7 views, 13 views, 17 views, 16 views, 10 views. I barely could crack 40 views on any of these streams. I could barely crack 20 views on these streams. I had one person that would sit in and hang out with me during most of these streams, and that was Day. That was one person. I had a singular fucking person watching me play any of these streams, and that would be the case pretty much consistently. Maybe I would have 2 concurrent viewers. If I was really lucky in my early days, I'd have 3. Maybe, hell, it would even jump to 4. You know, and nowadays, on slower days when I'm not playing Atlyss or I'm not doing something else that's like really big, usually I'll sit around 10 concurrent viewers. 10 people is a lot of fucking people, by the way. 20 people is a lot of fucking people, by the way. Right? Hell, even my 9 Souls Part 2 video that I was very angry, and my Part 1, they didn't do good. None of these early streams are like good. But I was doing them, and I was doing them consistently, and I met people, and I talked to people, and I interacted with stream, and I talked to the people in chat, and I said, hey, what's going on? And then they started showing up more frequently, and then they liked my content, and then, you know, they would pop in for new things, and then they would pop in for me. Specifically for me. Like me and my personality, the things that I'm up to, the things that I'm enjoying, the things that I'm passionate about, the things that I want to talk about. You know, oh, there's me playing fucking Final Fantasy 16. Oh, there's us doing a whole bunch of things for Halloween. Like I did a whole Halloween event. Just like I'm doing this Christmas event. It's a little less, you know, thematic. It's just thematic throughout the month, but even still, like, again, not everyone is built for the things that you gotta do. But again, you gotta take your early lumps. You know, when I first started streaming, 1 person watching me, maybe 2. Those were my early lumps, and I was like, you know what? I want to do this. This is what I'm going to try to do. This is what I want to achieve. Look at us a year and a half later, 2,255 subscribers, and a fantastic community that has stuck by me through some of the weirdest times in a very short amount of time. Very strange time here. And you know what? We're about to have new times crop up too, as I'm going to be moving literally next month. That's great. Like, it's soon. It's in like 3 weeks we're going to be moving. We're going to live in Boston. Not to dox myself, but still. Like, that's crazy how far, like, we've come. All of us. Every single one of us. We've all been part of this whole time. Even the new people that just showed up today, or showed up yesterday, or showed up 3 days ago. Doesn't matter. You know, we're all in this at the same time. And that's awesome. Do the things you want to do. Stop making excuses, you dumbass. Make shit. And then if that shit don't work, do new shit. Damn, I didn't even notice we cracked 500 videos. I mean, streams, but even still. Not like my streams get views. Stop fucking listening, Siri! Dumping large amounts of lore and details you know about. Then that's fine, dude. That's fine. It's what I do. You know how many Disney rants I go on? Way more than I should. Anyways. Gospel of the Throttle by Minutes Till Midnight. Shitty dragon drawing. Shitty second grader drawing. Boss fight. What was happening? Oh, right. Oh, I'm trying to adjust this sword. Alright, then I want the same thing to happen as she's starting to run back this way. I just have to like drop it above her head. Wait, so why does... Whatever. See, that's my question. That's weird. Anyways. Oh, that's right. That one I don't want. I want this one to be the boss. Yeah, it's supposed to be him there. Oh! A little bit more. Right there. We up. So now it looks like I don't like how stifled that is. I kind of want them all to like happen. Along the way's a little sacrifice. She's dead. And she's getting hit by that one. Still getting hit by that one. Oh, just barely. Beautiful stop, left, right. Beautiful stop, left, right. Beautiful stop, left, right. Beautiful stop. I think I have to do it like this. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Beautiful stop, left, right. Beautiful stop, left, right. Beautiful stop, left, right. Beautiful stop. Oh my god. I have an idea. Oh, I like this song too. And then she lunges forward. Shisha. Oh my god. That's better. Run, bitch! I just need to make sure. So that's gonna hit towards the ground. That's gonna hit like a little too high up. I think it needs to be here. So now it goes pew 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 pew. Welcome back, Mouse. Ooh, shit, that comes out fast. I'm gonna give her like a running chance. That might be a little too fast for her. What if he does the 2 blast? Sorry, I like the song. Yeah. Yeah. Give me no daisy. Yow! Hey. Hey. Sorry. Your only move is hustle. Yeah, I get that. Also, I feel bad. I've been staring at you guys this whole time. My bad. Here he goes. Making that metal on concrete sound. Say yeah. Huh? Source engine concrete dragon. I need to take like a snippet of stream of me doing that and just and add that in. All right, we're just getting all the fucking anime claims today, I guess. Come join me in battle, we are stronger. Into the will falter, sacrifice to their altar. Brother, come join me in battle, we are stronger. Into the will falter, sacrifice to their How far will she get? Not very. Here. Here. She'll run to about there. See that he's prepping for the charge. Stop. Slide just a little bit. Start running the other direction. Go maybe 2 frames. And then she needs to jump, like now. This is where I get like a little fucked up. I could have it just like walk up to her. How does that look so far? Oh my god. Again, I wish I could just get that last little run down. Also, I want to test something really quick. I gotta find a specific battle song from Expedition 33. Not this one. Not this one. This one. And then I need... I just want to see how it works. Need to find a specific spot in the song. Give it a second. right there. That drum loop. That. Okay, I need that. Okay. Ready? Just gonna walk on in. Wait, let's do this with the camera on. I'm gonna make sure the camera goes all the way to the end. Camera is on. Play. Okay. So she walks in. She's walking in. She's inside. Little temple. The eye blinks. Not bad, actually, for not having the music actually edited to anything. Not bad, not bad at all. Now I'm more curious, because obviously that was Expedition 33, right? I'm far more curious to see if this will work better. If I can find it. Of course, I see it all the time, but then the second I want it, I can't find it. Not that I don't always want it. I know this is very vague. Hold on. Give me a second. Nothing I do ever works. I don't know why that worked, but okay. It might be a little quiet, but... No, okay, it's loud. Good. Okay, so she... Actually, we would probably have this playing. Hold on. Ready? And... He's not bad. He's not bad. I do mean no hate. That's not what I sound like. That's actually not that bad. It's pretty good, actually. In fact. Now, if only the motherfucker could give me the music. He hasn't even given me anything to, like, listen to yet. Like, to make sure that it's the sound that I want. Fucking goofball. Hey, Doppel. I see. I will never escape that. But that's okay. It is for me to bear. I feel like that's a good little jump, right? Boing, 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 boing. I feel like that's better. I wonder if that'll make it look less shit in the actual bit. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You've been oh, you've just been okay. How long have you been lurking for? Were you here for my fuck, what is it? My Gurren Lagann motivational speech? Huh? Huh? Oh, her foot occasionally goes through. Yeah, do you see that? I see that. That bugs me. Right there. But she doesn't really go for a while, but muted. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm kidding. I'm fine. Mostly. You know what I might just tell Logan to do is just take the instruments that you already did. Don't change anything. Just do it again, but with like classical instruments instead. I don't know what the little would end up being. Maybe like a harp, like an actual harp, but like, I don't know. I'm curious to see how it looks now. Ooh, 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 ooh. What was that? Ah. Maybe that is important. See how that looks. It make I have to. I have to leave it in like that. See, this one was too long, but I think the regular one. Oh yeah, the regular one's perfect. Like right here. Hold on. Yeah, that's not bad. I actually kind of like that. Would you believe I told him to listen to Dragon Guard's soundtrack to get this? To understand what I wanted out of this? Okay, so what are we at now for damage? He's got 30 health in general, so let's keep track. So that's 2, 3, 4. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, miss. 15, 16. 18. So he's at 18 currently. I should mark that down somewhere. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna add one and I'm gonna call it health. 18. And then we have 12 more to go. Is it? Yeah, so I think she's gonna have to run in, backdash one of them, and to crouch to dodge the next one, and then run up and try to hit him. and then I'll have him jump. And then do like a slam down in the center. And then it'll do like 2 swords on this side, 2 swords on this side. Kind of, yeah. Hey, no problem, Doppel. I hope you're having a good day at least. No, looking forward to next week. Gonna be, oh, gross. I don't have that problem. Doppel's power is growing stronger. Fucking chair moves. I'm still mad I haven't been able to send this to my mom. But it's because my phone is like being stupid.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. At this time we ask you to put your seat backs and tray tables in their full upright positions, and please make sure your seat belts are correctly fastened.
de melón loco.
Do you guys know what cabeza de melón loca means in Spanish? Crazy something. Crazy melon head. That was gonna be my second guess. Sure, Tristan. Whatever you say.
Hey gang, just checking in on you. How you guys doing on popcorn?
I think we're soft. Oh, we're so good, Dad.
It tastes okay. How's the butter?
Oh, we devour so good. You're off, Dad. Seriously, we really appreciate it.
What about drinks? Everybody good on pop?
Can I actually have another one?
One pop. Going once. Going twice.
Dad, you need second hand?
No, I think I can handle it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Enjoy the movie, guys.
Your dad is seriously so sweet.
There's something too about like him walking away and like the floorboard creaking and him looking down.
Oh,
Okay,
Dad's
this is
amazing. There's no doubt about that. No look in all eyes, our Dad is Superman. He's seriously incredible, and his story, you ladies seriously don't even know.
Hey gang, sorry to bother you again.
Oh, no,
It looks like we're out of pop, so I'm just gonna run to the grocery store and get a 12-pack or something.
Oh my God, Dad, out of the question. She's totally fine with water, Dad.
I'm really sorry about that.
Come on, sit down and enjoy the movie with us.
You sure?
We'll make do. Yeah, we'll make do, Dad. Dad seriously needs to see the meteor scene. Save the reins, Duncan. Hot potato.
I'm just over here trying to figure out how I've been blessed with such great sons.
Hop in, Dad. The water's warm.
Your mom would be very happy right now if she was still alive. I'll tell you that right
The
now.
fucking piano. There it is.
Raising 3 boys on your own, this gotta be difficult, Dad.
There it is. The
Mom's
fucking
super
piano.
proud of you. And that's a fact, Dad. Mom's here with us right now, Dad.
Wait, I'm gonna skip to the her powers are getting stronger. Wait.
Dad.
Piano.
Hilarious.
There it is.
We're truly blessed to have you in our lives, Dad. And we're so appreciative of what you do and what you bring to the family, Dad. Bang up job raising 3 boys on your own, Dad. Seriously, Dad, kudos. Oh my God. What? What happened? I think Mom tugged on my toes underwater. Say that again, Preston. I want to make sure I heard you correctly. I think Mom just tried to tug on my toes. Dad, Mom grabbed Preston's toes and dragged him underwater.
Wow, her powers are getting stronger. Not sure if she wants a cheeseburger.
just straight on. Wow, her powers are getting stronger. I gotta add like this exact image as like an emoji in the Discord server as well. Like the dad's face and stripper Lincoln Abe Lincoln the stripper. I need that too. Both of those things need to be in the Discord like immediately. But I'll get there when I get there. We're not there yet. Music, because I do. Jesus. Want to see how far I can actually get with this tonight? About to cry. We want about to cry and not her powers are getting stronger. Where? Oh, right. Camera. Don't we just, her powers are getting stronger. For scoring. Four score and 7 tips ago. You did racing her He did do a good job raising her powers. Oh, he's such an incredible dad for raising her powers all on his own. Shake some my ass and go. That's better. I like that one. Don't let me forget that. Oh, I didn't do dual cast. Babe Lincoln. Oh, that's good too. Fuck. Oh my god, that goes right for her legs. She can get a full jump out. No! She gets hit. Maybe a half height jump. Girl, you better duck and cover. Sha, sha. The idea of all time. Hit me with it, Badger. Hit me. Dun, dun, dun. because it's a picture? Alright. What is this? Oh. Oh, hey, Maniacal got the clip of me doing inspirational shit. Do I really want to hear myself do it?
I'm 25 years fucking old, all right? Look how far I've made it.
Alright. I don't want to hear myself be inspirational. Y'all can hear me be inspirational. I don't like hearing myself be inspirational. I like saying the inspirational stuff. I don't want to listen to the inspirational stuff. You know what I mean? He. All right. It's just like so his turn right now. His people need him. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide. Have a good night, Diesel. For real this time, hopefully. Get some sleep. I have the coolest idea. Oh, have a good night, Greek. I want this sequence to at least be like 2 minutes long. So I'm gonna have the boss do like a big spam. And I'm just gonna have him kind of go like kind of nuts and have Atlyss deal with it. And then what I might do, or I will do, is have him like fall over. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll just have him like lose his power or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Slide a little bit, run the other way. Technically, that is what she does. I kind of have to like actually animate it though. I'm gonna have to see how that works. Once again, she's gonna be slash again. Be slide rather. Back hop. Duck. So then she misses the beam, and then she can slide here. It's 2 hits in, 3 hits in. He preps for that slash. She backs hop out of it. Crouches under the second slash. And then I kind of want him to do like a bunch of like swoosh, 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 swoosh. And then she just has to jump over it a couple of times. How many times would she have hit it there? That's 2, 5. So she hits it 5 times. You know what? I'm just gonna make my life easier. I know I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Obviously I can't do it tonight as we still have to finish the boss fight, but we're getting there. Alright. Let's try... I at least want to get this little section done, and then I feel pretty confident in taking a small Well, I say break from animation, which was the break from the regular content, so regardless. So about here, he's gone. This is about where I want those swords to start forming. Technically, I should go grab these, because these are actually properly lengthed. I just have to drop them where I want them. So I want this one behind her. And then I want another one to form right there. Not when she's got the invulnerability frames. There are quotations there that you don't see. Because the way I have it logicked out is that any hits during this frame don't really count. Plus, we're just gonna let it kind of slide a little bit, because it's too much. And that's gonna fall. Hit, but she's fine. Then right here, that would make sense for her to not want to keep going that way, actually. But I will spawn one over here, too. Yeah, actually, right there. So it's like, ooh, you want to go that way? No. And then right here. Oh, do you want to go this way? Maybe not. Nowhere is safe. You know what? Maybe that should happen like a little sooner. Like, ooh, ooh. A little more. And then like right somewhere around here, I'll have to math it out. From the top of the cage. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh shit, okay. He actually has a couple of frames where he's just not doing that, I guess. Stab. And then with that stab, 1, 2, stifled by 2. Okay, that should be over there. 2, 1, 2. So this one goes here. This one goes like over here, kind of. And then this one and this one, just this one, goes like here. This one over here goes over here. So then they both kind of go like shwoom, shwoom. Oh no. Well, technically, I did want these moved back a little bit. Kind of want him to be able to hit her. Boy, I can get those to happen sooner, huh? That works. That's better. Just across he goes. There he goes across the way, sliding ever so slowly. Soon. She's almost there. Wee. There he goes, very slowly but surely. Wee. Wee, 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 wee. One, two. Right here, clear frame. Clear all of those. Whoa, where did he go? There he is. So all together, this little new sequence that we've done. Let me actually add the camera back in there. Actually, let's just watch it all the way through with what did I click? Space Jam the movie. I clicked Space Jam the movie entirely by accident. What? Here, let's do this. Pause it just in time. No shot. All right, so this is what it's gonna look like. I have music. Don't worry. Just give it a second. That's not bad, actually. I just need after he does this, like, 1-2. For him to return back to idle. And the thing that I haven't done at all. You know what I want to do, actually, really quick? I want to watch all of them. I want to see how all of them look so far. Perfect. All right, let's... I'm gonna pull up... It comes right up if I type it as one word. That's stupid. So I said that Duel with Swords. Theme 0 is gonna be just the opening. Actually, let's do... Don't break. Perfect. Screen 1. Into screen 3. So mean to her for this one. Screen 3 into screen 4. this guy. Good. Into and then we get this section that we haven't finished. That's... Hey! That's pretty fucking good. I think it's coming out fucking phenomenally. Genuinely barely any issues with most of what we saw. So I'm actually quite happy. Alright, now I gotta poke my head in here. Y'all are still playing? Alright, well, I guess I'll get... I gotta get pictures of stripper Abe Lincoln. I just realized I had my shield on. There, now I have a terabyte of stripper Abe Lincoln. Yeah, it looks like you both are in the sanctum, so it shouldn't be like you're doing anything crazy. Alright, we can save and quit. But that is not, in fact, the end of the stream. Why is that? Well, because obviously, dummies, I want to play my game now. I want to play Power World. I want to show you guys my build that I did this morning. I did a lot of work. I did a lot of work last night. I could very comfortably close all that. Thank goodness. Power World. I sound like Puck. I sound like Puck back when me and her used to play it. She would actively like beg to play it. You voted for Power World? Fuck yeah. But we do in fact have to do, you know, as they say. How World? Please don't drop me in a place that I can't like build up the. Oh god, here we go. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, so very quickly, you know, the house hasn't changed too much. You know, I have some new pals hanging out, doing some stuff. Everyone's kind of a bit of a mess right now, just because, you know, spawning in will do that. We've got our lovely farms, our lovely farmland over here. Totally not holding the camera at a specific angle to hide anything. No, what are you talking about? You know, oh, I got new armor too. I got cold resistant, like refined metal ore. We have a fuck ton, and I do in fact mean a fuck ton of ore. We have so much, 2,734 ore, just big chillin', just waiting to get turned into refined ingots. Pretty sweet. We do have to go do the next tower so that I can unlock coal mining, so I can get that like optimized, and then I don't have to worry about it. And then I did a that. It's not as impressive as I was hoping it to be, but I did in fact build a that. So I have my lower section down here with my my supply lines. Everyone's beds are over there. Up here I have two more supply lines that are just like better, and use a lot of power. And then if you go all the way up top, go all the way up here, I have three large pal beds because I needed more space for beds. So I put those up there. So yeah, I've got this giant fucking tower looming over my poorhouse. But yeah. This is what I did last night, and I mapped out a little bit more of the area, and I got a bunch more teleport points. This is where we need to go next. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I could probably do it. Terraria Astro. Fuck you. I only have so many options for building, okay? And I needed to be serviceable to place things down, and I thought going up was gonna be a bit of a better move. But yeah, this ore supply has been like a dream, I'm telling you. Like, ore troubles are a thing of the past. So nice. And we're gonna make a bunch of bread. Oh, I also have 124 French fries. Just big chilling in my inventory. It's lovely. They're probably gonna go bad in 5 minutes anyways, so I better like eat one. Okay, yeah, eating one will refresh it. Thank God. Everyone needs some French fries. Everybody eats some French fries, and it even inspired me earlier to get my own French fries, which is pretty great. But yeah, so. Yeah. Also, this fucking compound bow has been like my best friend. I absolutely adore it. I do need to get more arrows for it, which is not a problem. I can get some pals together to get that working. I have more fire pals now, so they're cooking really good. These guys, I got them in the lava zone. These guys cook shit up like really fast. We've got our dig toys going nuts on the ore. It's just good times all around. Yeah. I also actually I did in fact do an extension to the house. totally forgot. I added a little electric kitchen. I don't know if I showed this on stream. I kind of forget. Oh yeah, I did, because of the frog chair. Hell yeah. Totally forgot about the frog chair. Up here is pretty much the same though. But yeah, my nice little open area. Nobody is touching my fridge, which kind of sucks, which means that most of the stuff that I have will eventually spoil. But yeah. We're sitting pretty good. Right now, I'm waiting to get more PAL spheres. Because I can make the next tier, which are like the pink ones. Let me see. This one, right? Yeah. These. I'm trying to get these. I just want more refined ingots and more palladium fragments. Oh, also, more important than anything else, I did in fact manage to get Meowmere. It's adorable. I love it. And then on top of that, it does this. Now, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of has ass damage, but I rebuttal with I rest my case. Oh, I also got a new shield. I got a new glider. We are just about to get the electric furnace so that it will allow us to make PAL metal. So that means that my katana is about to be revived and I can use it again. How I miss it. Oh my god. But then also I can get PAL metal pickaxe and a PAL metal axe, which I'm actually super excited for. This is again the furthest that I've made it into this game, so we're sitting pretty good right now. I kind of want to hit 46 before I go do the next the next tower. So we might romp around a little bit, but there's not really too much left for me to really be doing besides running around and catching PAL. So that's why I'm waiting for PAL spheres right now. Oh, and also doing research shit, which is what I've been mostly doing as well. Is just kind of doing this kind of stuff. Which I should start up, like, researching into other aspects, but it's whatever. But yeah, we're sitting real good. I've got a beacon now generating electricity instead of the Spark Hound that I had. The Ray Hound, there it is. And yeah, my team's still sitting pretty good. I mean, I only use Wyvern and Catris, really. And Chillet if I have to cross, like, the water, but Wyvern flies pretty good. So, really, I'm not in too bad of a spot at the moment. I'm digging this. I'm liking this. I do really want to go over to this oil barge, though. I don't know what's going on over there. And it says level 30. I'm level 43, so I should be able to go do that, hopefully. I also just like that as things are happening in the base, I'm getting like constant levels. Like, see? Up in the corner there. I don't know if you can really see that. I'm getting constant numbers. So I'm always like making progress, even if I'm just standing around doing fuck all, which is really nice. And I have the shipping container over here that has 2 things in it. Very useful. But I did actually look into it, and it did say, like, the guides did say not to actually make like really tall bases because PAL pathing is like super fucked up. In case that wasn't like abundantly clear with the game still being in early access. They can't really handle going upstairs. Like even trying to build these beds, like they couldn't really figure it out. So I'm gonna have to figure out like a layout that allows them to figure out that kind of pathing to begin with. But for now, this is working Because if I do any crafts up here, they'll rock up here and help out. So like if I needed like carbon fiber, I could get that made, or actually I should probably make more circuit boards. But yeah, they'll be able to run up here and do that for me, which is nice of them. I have some pals that are just kind of meandering about and not grazing right now. What the fuck? Where's my... Not the breeding farm, the ranch. I need them over there. What's been super helpful, though, is that, as jokingly said earlier, my numerous French fries, is because I have a bunch of potato plots, and then I also have a dumud that's supposed to be over here, that produces oil. So then I just make a fuck ton of French fries, because French fries are yummy. Oh, my ingots are done. 400 ingots. Remember when that was like a far off like thing? Enshrouded could never. Oh, and I also made one of those power I think I did this last night, actually. I can't remember what I did off stream and what I did on stream. But I made like an overcharger battery thing, so once these hit 100, this will keep carrying capacity. So realistically, I won't anytime be running out of power unless I start using like really, really strong shit. Which I probably will be doing soon. I also have a bunch of gunpowder that I just like haven't touched, because I've been using the composite bow because it's way cheaper. Like 600 arrows, I should be good to go take on whatever the fuck I want. Like, well, actually, before I do go, I'm gonna go double check on, yeah, that. Oh, I also made this. This is a guild box. That's technically where I'm supposed to be putting everything. It's new for me, so I keep forgetting I even have it. If I build this in another location, it'll allow me to use materials from within it. So this is that thing I was talking about where I'm like, damn, I wish I could just have like a supply line between bases. This is technically the supply line. It acts more like an ender chest, but like with the amount of shit you can put inside it, I think that's pretty good. I think that's even more than my inventory, actually. Yeah, that's actually more than my inventory currently. So technically, you always have a guild, even if it's just you. Because if you're playing single player, it's just you. It's how it keeps track of bases and things. It's a weird guild system. Anyways, let's hop on Wyvern. Let's go check out that oil rig, shall we? I don't think I'm gonna need pal spheres for the oil rig, but we can give it a little look-see. Base down there. That's a dumud, I don't really care. Yeah, sure, shoot at me, who cares? Okay, so over here... I mean, Wyvern can fly a pretty decent distance. Yeah, right over there. What is this, rust? I mean, it might as well be. I'm gonna make sure... Yeah, I'm gonna take the ring off. I don't think I want to, like, be nice to these people. Hello? Oh, okay. Alright, off the rip. Okay, my bad. My bad! My bad! Ow! Oh, that's like a whole thing. Oh, that's like a whole thing. Ooh, ow. Oh! They don't really seem to be very interested in me. Oh, I did skip over a treasure chest over here. Hold on. Do. Picking up your shit. Okay, those aren't like destructible or anything. Okay. Doesn't delete the whole stack. I'm guessing I want to go over there. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. But like I said, I'm mostly only using Catrus. Oh yeah, they have pals. And their pals persist after I defeat them, I guess. Mine don't do that. I thought this was like a level 30 area. I wonder if I can climb this. Yup. Spider-Man. There's the console. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Hey, 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 hey. Can you not? Thank you. Okay, I can't shoot him through the thing. Alright, that shotgun might have been a little bit of a problem. Do you guys want to, like, notice that I'm here? Ooh, what's in the chest? This is like a whole big sci-fi chest. What is in here? Takes forever to loot, too. Ooh, seize the oil rig. Oh, I got crossbow schematic 2. And 9 dog coins. Alright, well, I don't feel like I really did very much. Okay, alright. We'll put it out of its misery. Oh. Now I feel bad. I kind of realized its life was, like, pointless. It was on that fucking stormtrooper shit, you know? Look at this guy. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Wyvern. Up. There is a ladder over here. And there's a guy in a chest. There we go. Okay, let's not kill ourselves entirely by accident. Who's shooting at me? Oh. Died. Okay. What is this? Oh no. Okay. That's the thing we took out. Okay. Well, that was neat. That was a fun little thing to do, I guess. Wyvern's still stuck up there. I got him. Alright, let's head over to TP Point, head back to the base, get some Pal Spheres ready to go, and then, yeah, like, I mean, I'm level 43, maybe I can handle the level 45 bosses that I haven't fought yet, maybe. Anything to try and get me closer to, like, level 50, honestly. Like, we're 7 levels away. Shouldn't be that hard. The cat said, like an idiot, not knowing the true trials and tribulations ahead of them to go up 7 levels. But I mean, even still, like, look how close I am to level 44. And then that's when I get the electric furnace! I need it. I need it. I desperately need it. And my arrows are restocked. How we doing on those refined ingots? Perfect. I can make 50 more, allow transport by pals. Okay. And away we go. And how many more french fries can I make? Make 20 more french fries. I always leave one so that they keep putting the potatoes in like the right box rather than the box that they want to put it into, which is the one that they eat from. But with it being nighttime, I should go inside and lay down. And they'll continue working, as they should. I'm just going to start dropping stuff off in the boxes where they belong. Sort. Soon. So soon. Where was it? It was right here. Soon, my beloved katana will return. Probably not be as good as it was when I first started using it. And I don't know if I actually saw it last night during stream or not. Again, I don't remember what I did or what I didn't do, but I know that there's like legendary blueprints for V1 and for V2 that I can get for pup coins. So they'll be like end game viable, which is kind of cool. It's cool that they let you make them like kind of early into the game, as early as the game allows, really, because what, it was like level 30 Actually, what is like max level? 65 is like kind of max level, I guess. But like, yeah, they let you make that shit at like level 30. Yeah, right there. Level 32 specifically. And we're getting closer to being able to make V2. Not really. He's at level 56. So another 13 levels to go before I can make that one and get the shotgun. But hey, that'll be cool. Hexalite's definitely going to be interesting. Capture pals that fall outside of regular standards. I really want plasteel armor too. It looks really cool. Like actual knight armor. Item retrieval machine. Device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Okay. That's kind of cool. I need... Well, I guess I don't get weapon assembly line 2 until level 47, huh? Isn't that what I need for my... No, I need the electric medicine workbench. That's what I need. That. Well... Gonna be a minute, because my next level up I need to get this. I think I only get like 6 tech points. Oh shit, hey. And get to work on that one. Alright, with all that put together, I think I can make those new spheres. Over here. Made a bunch more of those. 39 Ultra Spheres. Oh, look at you too. Hey, you guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Get some rest. But they should be working on those pretty well. And then we can go capture more pals. Actually, I wonder if I could also do... Oh, I need more palladium fragments, but that's literally all I need. Where's my crusher? There's my crusher. Sweet. I knew they had palladium fragments in it. And I think I can get more. I don't have like a bunch of these, but I should have... Oh yeah. Let's do 305. Wait. Let's do 305. And, well, 312 and allow transport by pals. Hey, good shit, Mouse. Good shit. Draw more. Or I'll find you and stab you. That is a threat. In Fortnite. Good, they're making me food. He is really staring at that oven. Yoink. 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 And then I think if I go over here... 46 hyperspheres, 40 ultra spheres. We should be sitting fucking pretty damn quick with this. It's just gonna take them a little bit of time. I mean, there are... Holy fuck, they're going fast with that. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Actually, I know there's another TP point over here that I never got, so we can go over there and grab that. Yeah, there's another boss over here that I never fought. Figure out a helmet for him to use Monday night. Cool. I vote for a salad. I like salads. Oh, I can get my revenge on that guy. He killed me that one time when I had the katana. Yeah, because I have a few bounties that I haven't done, so I can get, like, boss credits for those. I've run into a few of the Predator pals. I managed to defeat those. Shadow's up there. I can go fight him, I bet. Yeah. And maybe I could even get Anubis. I mean, he is 4 levels higher than me. But, like, maybe I can fight him. Maybe. After I do everything else. Could definitely fight Skim, though. I definitely feel like I can fight him. I feel like I've come a long way since we started. You know what? Since I'm just going to fight people, and I have a bunch of spheres anyways, and I guess I should grab more of these. You know what? Let's get Catrice out here. What? Betray? Nah, it's okay. I just like him. Betrayer. Huh. Never realized they had like a texture on their like weird hair ribbon thing. Interesting. Oh, my expedition's done. Forgot about that. Link. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's about time that I go fight the next boss, though. I feel like that'll put me on the right track towards stuff to be doing. Especially because what I really need right now isn't so much ore as it is, where is it? This. I need that. The coal mine. There's a coal mine too. There's a sulfur mine. It's not too long afterwards. And then a pure quartz mine, also not too long afterwards. I definitely need that Night Star Sand stuff, though. I know where to get it. I just have to get it. But it is also, like, a kind of a dangerous area. Apparently, I need to be, like, level 50 to go over there to begin with. Because they actually have, like, anti-air stuff. My french fries. Sire. Oh my god. Yeah, they'll be good for a while. I think they'll be good on food for a while. How are they doing over here? Well, very good. And they're done up here. Wow. 40 Ultra Spheres. Gonna have, like... what? More other spheres? Dude, great helm, but that didn't feel right either. Just gonna have to keep trying different ones. I mean... hang on. I got you. I got you. Ooh. What about one like this? Or one like this. Or one like this. I'm looking mostly for that like great helm kind of like shape to it. One like getting a lot of horn skulls. Oh yeah, the classic. Look at that. I kind of like this one. This one you can make like really simple. This one too. I like this one too. I like that it has like a split right here. Make one slit for the eyes. That's always good. Alright, good. They're done. Where do we want to start? I say we go up here, hit this one, and then go over to skim. I think that's the move. So start here. Carve out the rest of that island. Siri, will you shut the fuck up? I don't know what Siri's problem is. Just constantly listening to me. I think my phone is starting to wig out a little bit. As you should. As you should. And I wish you luck, and I hope one clicks for you. Or you just go, eh. His face is cooler than a helmet. Or, Guts' helmet. Like his kind of like football helmet. That one's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Vorks actually is a good, yeah. There's one over here. There's a Melpeka. The ring on. I do now. Getting the ball. Catch. Okay, I did catch all of those. Damn, that was my first Melpeka. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Caught all of those, right? Yeah, I did. I've caught all the flax I need. Definitely caught all the rubies, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I made sure of that. I didn't mean to hit you twice. There we go. Box. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. All right, there's one in the dead center of the island too. Do. Oh, there's another church. There's another metal exchanger. I caught all those? I have. Okay, good. Definitely want like a new flying pal sooner rather than later. As much as I like Wyvern, it's definitely a weak flyer for the distances I need to be traveling now. Look at these guys. Pal merchant. Wandering merchant. Wandering merchant. Schematics and regular stuff. Alright, whatever. Oh, the Rathium helm is good. I like the Rathalos helm though. That one's like my favorite. It's got like that crow's beak to it. That one's cool. Barioth armor? I don't think Barioth is in our game. I think you're thinking of Jindahad. Kind of has similar armor. I wish Barioth was in our game. He has like the coolest, one of the cooler female sets. Yeah, okay, and then like I said, straight on across the water to go fight that guy. Wait. I still need a Rabunny. Don't need a Rabunny anymore. Nah, this is more of a job for Chillet. Yeah, we can make landfall like over here. Another Chillet. Very high level Chillet. Holy shit. Still need 5 more Chillets. Wyvern. Let's get up there. And take care of this bounty. Keeping an eye out for these guys. Oh. Yeah, I figured that was gonna catch. Okay. Now. That should be good. One more and I'll have all of them. Alright, well there's our buddy. Shit. Oh, these guys. Ah. These guys have like the laser guns and shit. Thank you, Atlyss. Here we got our bucko. Where'd Atlyss go? There we go. Is this anything? This looks important because it's glowing. Produces a lot of light. I think that's quartz down there. I actually know a good spot to get quartz now, which is nice. Because it is kind of like the next tier item. Alright. Let's see. So now that we've done him, if we go east, we can hit No Man's Trail and teleport. I'm going to go here to go here, fight him, go across to here to do this, and then go over here to teleport here to go here. Yeah. Yeah. quartz. It's important me to get a bunch, because I figure I'm gonna need it. I said teleport there. Go this way. Going the right way. Shit. See what it means by Scar of War now. Oh, twin bombers. I understand now. Dynamite. That's adorable. Their names are Dinah and Mite. Or Might. But Dynamite. Get the fuck out of here. Those guys are new. I don't think I need to catch them with hyperspheres. I think I can catch them with gigaspheres. Unless you want to be an ass about it. Let's go! Level up. How many of them are catching? Nice. And a bunch of these flame bells. Get in the ball. The ball. That. All right, let's do more weight. Tech. Oh, at long last. And I'll get that for fun. And we'll get that because I'll be needing that. Ooh, and I can get Lily's spear. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's a lot of tech points, but that's okay. Not tech points. Ancient tech. Need 5 more. Oh yeah, the Kelpsy Ignis. It's on a catching spree. Oh, I don't have enough of you yet. That's just a regular Fox Parks. Is that a Meemog? That chest is like too oddly positioned to not be like something. No, it's a regular chest. I got excited for a second there. Thought it was a Meemog. See another wolf on bell. See you. You're getting in the ball. We'll pick this up. I got a dog coin from that. Nice. I need 100 of those to get my first extra accessory slot. So I am kind of like gunning for him a little bit. I should also take the time to get lockpicks. Lockpicking tool. Lockpicking tool. My next one isn't for a little while longer. Okay, that's for gold keys. We can upgrade those later. Ruby. Oh, another Kelpsy. Up. Oh, I already have enough of you. But I'll grab another one, sure. Did they respawn? Oh, it looks like they respawned. I already beat them once. No real reason to beat them again. Wyvern. Away. Wait, can I open this even? Silver key, yep. Alright, and just over there is another boss. It's a bit higher level, so we'll have to be a little careful with that. It's supposed to... Oh, yep, there he is. Wumpo Botan. Atlyss. Where's its weak point? Side of its head. There yet. Not yet. Almost. Now. It's mine. Let's go. Wumpo Botan. Alright, and with Wumpo Botan defeated, we'll go over here, alongside of the... I wonder if it would actually be faster to hop on Chillet and just swing around. We're about to find out. We'll swing on down, and then we'll go take out that other bounty. And so far, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, it's up there. This. And quivering. Perfect. And I'll do over here. Summon Quivering again. Go east, southwest. This way. There's a left monk statue over here, and I want it. Wink. Okay. Due straight. I bet they're up top. Yeah. Okay, we're good here. Dart. We're after Dart. The main character of The Legend of Dragoon. Which is a pretty good video game. I don't think a lot of people played it. Is he over there? Down below. One of the two. Says be right here, but it looks like he is below us. Both literally and metaphorically. There he is. I see him. I didn't have to go all the way up there. That's okay. Have I caught all of those guys yet? I'm missing one. Get in the ball. You know what? You come too. Walking smoker. Oh, I wanted it. Knew that was like his pal, but I could have caught it. Okay. So said I would do all that. Where did I say I was going to go next? Unless that's it. I guess that's kind of it. We're over here for now, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Let's hop back on Quivern and head due south. I think really now the only thing we have left is to go fight the brothers and like explore a little bit more of that area. The brothers' Pyre Tower, at least. I don't think it's twins that I have to fight. At least I hope not. Again, I actually don't know what I'm heading into. I've never gotten this far before. So yeah, we'll head back to base. We'll recoup for a second. And then we'll head on over there. I mean, I'm still good on arrows. Oh, wait. We can make the, electric furnace. I just need more polymer. You guys make me 10 more polymer? That you can. And if they do that, then we can see what we need for the next set of PAL gear. Or PAL... The next stuff. More stuff. I'm getting closer to making assault rifles. And an advanced fishing rod. And a drafting table. Huh. And a Wumpo Botan saddle. Huh. Xenogard saddle is still a ways away. And level 57 we get the beam sword. Hey baby. Hi. Hello. Yeah, very aggressive one. Hi. Love you. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, it took you like 3 to 5 business days. Oh, it reflects project. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, advanced bow, advanced arrow. See, again, like I fake ultra kill fan, so I wouldn't know to test that even. But that's actually really cool, yeah. Let's get some charcoal going so I can get that kindling skill up too. Let's just make like a casual like 500. Okay, good. They are definitely eating the eggs. And the polymer is done. This means electric furnace time, baby! I'm gonna put it right here. Takes a village. Get the ultra kill shotgun, send out a grenade, swap to a marksman, toss out a coin, and target the grenade. Oh. See, that sounds mechanically intense. Oh. 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 Well, I know where I'm gonna go. Wait, really quick. How much is it for? I'm so evil and smart. I need... Okay. I need all my ancient parts. I find them first. They could be... There they are. I was like, they could be anywhere. They could be right there. What else did I need? Palladium fragments. They should actually have plenty where I'm going. So I just need the ore. It should already actually be in the box. Yep, I was right. Alright, I need 7 more ore. How fast? Shit, we're out of coal. Alright. I gotta go over to my... Oh, right! I was gonna go fight Anubis! That's right! God damn it. Oh, they'll deal with it. Or they won't. One of the two. Every time I teleport away from there, there's some shit that goes down. I just hope my important pals don't get hurt. What is it? I heard a dun 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 dun. Oh, it might have been a meteorite or something. Yeah, there is actually. Alright, with what I got, make me as many of those as you can. Let me go see what that was. I don't know if it was a meteorite or if it was a supply drop. It's yeah. Well, sort of solves my problem, kind of. I still need more dick toys. And I can just dry fire these? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I still have the ring on. What are those little guys? Just need the one. There we go. I didn't get it yet. But yeah, so those meteor fragments actually come in clutch. Come here. That one escaped. Asshole. Alright, like I said before, though, I think we can fight Anubis. Oh! Ah! Maybe not! He's very strong. Oh, Catchers took that for me. Oh. Blech. Damn. He got me. He got me. That one sucked. Alright. Not yet strong enough to fight Anubis. Good to know. Anubis. Fight's over, buddy. Anubis, the fight is over, buddy. Where is he? He was half HP, but now he's gone. I don't know where he went. It's a Lavander. Maybe he only comes out during the day. Maybe that's... We'll come back. Oh, nope. There's his health. His health bar is still at half health. Where is he? Mr. Anubis? Guardian of the Dark Sun. That's a cool fucking name. Is he underground? Oh. Gotta put the ring back on. Oops. Just rod. Execution. Get in the ball. New one. No, Catrus, don't. I mean, yeah, we did manage, but that big explosion attack he did just fucking upped me. Alright. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Look, we got meteorite chunks to go put in the crusher, and then we also have some other stuff to do. But it's very, very small, and it's gonna get me a fuck ton of PAL steel. It's gonna be awesome. Like, it's actually kind of hype. How, like... Okay, good. That freed me up just enough. Alright, so I've got that. I had the ancient tech. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, I've got the ancient tech. Should be able to do that. And I'll go over to the crusher. And get... Oh. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Watch this. This lovely base. Just been chilling over here this whole time. And now, it's gonna have its very own guild chest. You can just sleep in the bed. Ow. 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 It's still gonna take a while, but what I can do is make sure I destroy pretty much all of these, like, resources, like all these little chests. If I get rid of all of them, there's nowhere for them to put things except for in there. This basically means that everything that will be getting, like, transported around here goes into this box. And this box is directly connected to the other base. Therein, I should have a constant, idle, passive flow of good materials. Because these guys are just farming stone and wood like all day. That's all they're doing. Jeez, fucking Christ, little noise. Almost there. Most complex thing I've ever had them build. Look, is Depresso's problem. Oh, fuck yeah, rock and stone! Can I get a rock and stone? Hell yeah. No, see already. This is why I have to move it. Because that's where they bring it to. I think they just bring it to like the nearest box. Everything they could, like, possibly bring. I just want to make sure that this works the way I want it to. Where are they bringing it? Box back here. Nope. No box, kiddos. There's only one place to bring it. That is to the guild box. Watch them bring it to the guild box. They bring food to the food bin. They bring everything else to the... Wait, okay. I was like, huh? Yes. Yes. Good, it's working. It's working as intended. You know what? You know what I'm actually gonna leave here? I just need a bed for one more pal they can work on. And I need one singular pal here. One pal. Yeah. Just gotta break that campfire and put that, like, right there. Hopefully that doesn't set the on fire or anything. We go. Hopefully that works as intended. And now we should have like a pretty decent supply of palladium coming in. Because I can just make it with stones. There's no one. There you go. There you go. Good. Good. How am I hungry? Oh. Like, how the fuck am I hungry? I have so much food in my fucking bag. Good. Good. Where are we at? I could just, like, make an assault rifle. Like, actually, there is next to nothing stopping me. Besides just getting coal. A visitor. A visitor for moi? Excuse me, guys. I mean, I guess them getting stoned isn't half bad, considering. Where's our lovely visitor? It's a bit of a circus over here, so admittedly it is probably hard to find them. Where is this so-called visitor? Soon. Very soon. Like, probably now soon, actually. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in going over there and fighting them. I just want to find this visitor. He was doing a very good job blending in with the rest of my pals, I guess. You're not the visitor, you're just... Where is this dude? Unless it's not this base. It's usually the base that you're at. Meh, whatever. I say, let's run it. Let's fucking do this thing. Visitor's a pal. Probably was. Maybe it was the Vixie that we're walking up. We're going due west. And this is only like a level 30 zone. Ooh. Hold on. I don't have my armor protection. I have like a thermal shirt back at the base. I usually wear it, but I forgot to this time, so I guess I forgot that the fire area is like actually fire. Alright, let me go grab that. It's definitely in like my little closet cabinet thing. This thing. Yupperoonie. Alright, we'll do it over the mercy ring. I'm not really feeling merciful at the moment. Let's go see. And this should allow us to at least fly reasonably close, I hope. Let's run it again. Okay, I see where we're going. Up there, where that tower is. Oh. We'll rest here for a sec. I like how many big skulls of things there are, like, in this area. Wait, is that all? No, it's all ore. I got excited. I thought that was all sulfur. If that was all sulfur, I would have put a base there. It's getting dicey. Pushing it. I think you can. I think you just can't build with wood. I think if you build with wood in like a really hot area, it'll just like combust. Could be wrong though. Oh. Oh, it's so hot, I'm on fire now. Oh, that's... Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Do I have... I do have another one. Okay. Do I have the ability to at least make heat-resistant armor? Okay, I have heat. I have that as an item. Let's go see if I can go make it. I'm gonna use one of the faster ones upstairs. It's for, yeah. Okay, well I can make this one, so let's do that. Hopefully some pals can help. There we go. Someone catch us to help. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Alright, now I shouldn't combust. Hopefully. So I can return and go get my stuff. Okay. So I shouldn't combust like I did before. Because I now have like full heat prot. Alright, let's go try to at least make it like a halfway trip. Not try attracting any attention we don't necessarily want. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight over that mountain. Oh, have a Merry Christmas, Goldie. You have a good night. Ebide, ebide. Wait. I think that's where I died. This is the brother guys. Land here for a sec. The teleport point is right ahead. Come on. Just go forward. There it is, I see it. Okay. Step 1 done. Tech. Anything new in tech? Nah, I only got the 1 point. Okay. I gotta scale this mountain again. What is that? Requires generating electricity, huh? Hold on. Hit it. Ooh. Okay, that was cute. I like that. That's cool. Like loot boxes requiring certain pals. That's kind of cool. Surprised we've only just now come across it. Team is hungry. Don't worry, pal team. Oh, I'm... Okay, we're definitely dealing... When did I get a bat? How long have I just been carrying a bat on me? What? I'm certain if I can get inside the base, like the tower, I should be fine. To swap over to the other equipment, I hope. Okay. The life pendant on. Yeah. It's right ahead of us. This lava zone is a bit much. But you know what, we're making do. Just gotta go straight. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Holy shit. Damn. Well, there's the tower. And there's a fast travel point. And there's a lift monk statue directly outside. Where's this tower's little entrance? Oh. It's on this side. 10 minutes. Ready, and go. I don't know what level they're gonna be. Oh, he's electric. Ooh. Okay, that thing's cool. Axel and Orsurk. Okay. I need catchers. Oh! Okay, he's gotta like... He is kind of cute. Too bad I gotta kill him. I just need him to focus Catrus. Oh no, not the Esterine. Can you focus Catrus instead of me? Like he knows to target me, not Catrus. If I can get him down to 50 before 5 minutes, I'll be happy. I think it's doable. Dude, I need you to stop focusing me. I get stuck right there. Okay, yeah, we got him at 50 before 5 minutes. We're good. Alright. Trying to keep him in the open as best I can for Catrus to be hitting him. I mean, we're doing okay. Let's go! Alright, and before we get sent outside where it's going to cook me alive. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nicey, 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 nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Just... ah, fantastic. Coal mine got. Hell yeah. We're doing so well. So well. This whole area is still like a fucking nightmare though. Alright, we can head back to base. I'm pretty happy. Feeling pretty good. Oh, yeah. And the palmetto ingots. Gosh. I'm so glad that they're like cheap, you know? They could have been like really, really expensive. Oh, and we have enough pup coins to go get stuff. The thing that gives me the ability to have more accessories. You know what time it is? It's time for the return of the king. My katana is back, baby! Yes! Finally. Oh, hey, welcome in. Nah, it's okay. It's just that everyone, like, got kind of tired. We've been at it for, like, 10 hours. But I try to do these every Friday. And I should make these so I no longer have to worry about stupid dumb chests that I can't open. Need more predacores. Oh. And we can make some of the... oh, God. That's gonna take a minute. That's... it's not gonna take that long. Oh. Okay, Catrice is off to go transport, I guess. I wonder if these will actually like change the color of the tools or not. Because I know the refined metal tools didn't change in color, but these look like they should. I need more palmetto ingots. I'm not gonna use one until I get all of them. I think that's enough, right? Perfect. Okay, good. So let's go find out. In Power World or Atlyss for mods. Because the answer is neither for both. Did I make the pickaxe? I did. Okay. Let's make the axe. I just try to play games wholesale, besides like things like Skyrim or Fallout. I don't even like modding Minecraft, honestly. Alright, there we go. New axe, new pickaxe. Nothing changed. Well, actually, maybe the axe had changed? Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, they changed. It was just the light making them come off as more steel-like. Okay. And my katana. Hell yeah. We love to see it back in action. That makes me really happy. We can go put Malmir back in the closet. Put everything basically back in there, I guess. I don't know where I got this bat from. Maybe I managed to pick it up from the other base. I don't know. And then I want to drop off those there. Pick up these, put those in there. And that as well. Those are all precious stuff, so I'll go drop those in a chest in here. Yeah, those can go in there. And we've got foodstuffs. Alrighty. I want to get this. Like, pretty bad. I want, like, an actual proper gun. But first and foremost, before we even get that far, we should set up our brand new coal mine. We need 100 coal. Should be easy to get if it respawned. Wait, what? How close am I? Hold on. How close am I to leveling up? Let's give it another shot. Let's give it another go. Alright, Catrice. Ready for this? Alright, kind of for you. Okay, good. Focus her. Not me. No, not me. What did I just say? Not me. Ah. I have rings. I do. Get in the ball. Woo! Oh, he's got downtrodden. What does that mean? Hell yeah! I've never gotten Anubis before. I mean, to be fair, this is, once again, the furthest I've made it in this game, so... Okay, one more nugget. Whose place shall he take? What does downtrodden mean for him, even? Okay, where is he? I caught him, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoa. There he is. Downtrodden. Defense -10. Oh, okay. I mean, technically, considering, it's not the worst thing he could have. Honestly, I'm going to swap him out with Xenoguard. Guardian of the Desert, when fighting together, changes the player's attack type to ground. Sometimes dodges attacks with a high-speed sidestep while in battle. Oh, neat. He's got Ground Smash, Forceful Charge, and Spinning Roundhouse. And increased in Earth attack damage. Oh, get in the ball. Okay. Oh, he's got mining affinity, I guess. That's neat. Sure. Mine? No question, mine? Mine? Dude, I didn't think I was gonna see a Shadowbeak for like another couple hours. Mine? What level do I need to be again for that? 3 levels. 3 fucking levels. You have a good night, Vorkson. Holy shit. And that's the addiction for me. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Nah, he's going. Oh my god, what? You're just gonna hand me one? You're just gonna give me one? For why? He's that small? He's adorable. I love him. I'm gonna change his skin. I gotta change his skin, like right now. I gotta change his skin. Oh my god, look at him. Where is he? I need him to come over here, like, now. Look at him. Look how fucking cool he is. You have a good night too, Mouse. And good luck. Dude, look how fucking cool is he. Look at him. Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, he's absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, he's like my favorite. I hope he's like really, really fast. I hope he's like super duper fucking fast. Oh my god. Alright, I need... Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, he's so fucking cool. Alright, in the meantime... Okay, we have Marcus in the PIDF tower. Let me look up really quick what level I need to be for that. Marcus PIDF. I just want to know what level it requires. I don't want like a guide or anything. Okay. Boss towers in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I actually know where he is. Our boss locations. Zoe. Marcus. Is level 45 and is weak against water elemental pals. Okay. But he's up here, which is actually where I kind of need to go next. So that's working out in my favor, unironically. Okay, but I did manage to get enough coal, for the coal mine, for the children that yearn for the mines. Cracked. Cracked. All right, now I gotta get my best workers on it. All right, we're gonna stop ore production for a minute. Honestly, them working in relax mode has worked out the best. You. Get to work. And so it begins. Yes. Yes! Wait, Anubis has skins? Yo, Anubis has a skin? He looks sick! Look at him! Okay, his hands are a little scary, admittedly, but like... Nah, he's sick! I love this. I love this. I fucking love this. This is awesome. Gun. Like, gun... Like, soon. Like, gun like soon. Gun like soon. All right, we're heading up here. I love this. I love this. All right, we're gonna pop Wyvern. We're gonna swing full tilt. Let me put my shirt on. Swing full tilt around. Back here. Where is he? There he is. You know what? We're gonna see how Anubis handles it. Oh god, his fucking strut. Oh my god. He's like in it. Have my ring on? I do. Oh, just stand there and eat it, yeah. Oh, kick his ass. Oh, kick his ass. Oh, he got that fucking roundhouse! And he's shooting mud. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That... Dude, Anubis is the bomb. I love Anubis. Alright, let's head over to the tower and, like, at least unlock the TP point to it. I think I should be able to do that. I'm like so giddy right now. It's actually a little ridiculous. How many of those do I have? Not many. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. What's that? A Dazzy! I haven't caught one of those yet. A Dino Awesome Lux. Haven't caught one of these yet either. Get in the ball. Get in this ball. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, that should do it. I'm so close to leveling up, it's not even funny. There we go. I can make a gun. I'm gonna also up my weight, technology, gun, gun, decal gun. I'm gonna get 3 in a second, so I can probably get not the legendary sphere. That kind of blows. How many of those have I caught? Not enough. I'm kind of hucking these, like, mildly difficult to make spheres like they're nothing. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, type. How am I awake? Unemployment's fun. And I like Pal World. And I have like 5 empty sodas around me. So I've had a lot of sugar. E. How are you? Wait, how are you awake? Oh, more Rayhounds. How many more of those do I need to catch? 4. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Now I just need 2 more. Is that coal? cold. We don't talk about it, you just don't sleep. I mean, Sam, what is that? Oh, it's just another one of those Dinosaur Lexes. I'll catch it. I'm taking a lot of hits. It's kind of tanky. There we go. Get in the ball. And yoink. Missed. Missed. All mass spheres. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. No, 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 no financially irresponsible magic tricks. And keep that to yourself. Especially if you're in a rough spot. That takes precedent. The base. So now, because of the coal mine that's been going over here, I'm gonna put a barrel like right here. Okay, because the coal mine that's going, I should be able to make a fuck ton of refined ore, or not. Okay, fine, whatever. Jeez. Gotta give it some time, I guess, to work. How much do I need for this? I need 40. How much do I need for this? Okay, 1 to 1. Presumably 1 to 1. Hold on, let me double check. Stop throwing spheres. I need those. Okay, so it's... For every one I make, I get 5. Okay. Good to know. An assault rifle is definitely going to hit for a lot, hopefully. Go upstairs. Take a nice little nap in our bed. Definitely starting to feel like I should expand to a new location and like soon. Well, obviously keeping this running because I don't think I need to be moving guys around again. I think this place is working perfectly fine. I need to begin research on that. Whoever wants to do that, go nuts. More. Let's go make that machine gun. Oh, wait. Can I make the machine gun? Yeah, can I make it? Uh-oh. I can. Okay, good. Alright, I'm missing 3 carbon fibers and 10 polymer. Okay. That we can get these guys working on. I want to get like 25 polymer going. And then y'all up here want to get some carbon fiber going. Maybe like 50. 65 works too, I guess. Okay, yeah, sure. Right. Oh yeah, the electric workbench. Or the electric, this thing. 40 more circuit boards. Okay. After I make my gun. After I make my gun. I'm excited for my gun. It's like an actual gun too. Like it's not a pistol. It's not a shitty musket. I mean, technically I could have had one for the makeshift SMG, but even still, compound bow was just better. Like, I'm really moving up in tiers. It's pretty sweet, actually. I think I just need 2 more polymers. Yeah, 2 more polymers. Perfect. More than enough carbon fiber. Can that be? Yes, it is. I'll help. I'll help. I'll help. That should hopefully fix that. We've got the gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Finally, at long last, a gun. How much damage does it do? 320? You know what? I'm okay with that. It takes assault rifle ammo, I'm pretty sure. I should be able to make right here, yeah. Alright, I just need more refined ingots. Well, come on, guys. Where's all the coal? That's all you could muster? Really? Fine, I'll do with it what I can. And I should go grab more, actually. Yeah, I'll go do that before I set up the trip. And then we can go up and do the next tower, because apparently it's level 45, so I feel like I'm at the point where I am level 45, so I'm able to do that. I'm like at level for it. And if I have like a weapon that I'm confident with, I should be good too. Carrying ingots with me, that's why I'm full up. And then one more level and I get armor. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I mean, for real. Like, one more level and then I just get it. And it's palmetto ingots. Which take a while, but like, I have enough to make them. And I have everything else that I need, so I just immediately jump to palmetto. It's gonna be so good. I just need to level up first. Let me make sure I dump everything in here really quick. Honestly, I should check in here for any assault rifle ammo that I haven't like picked up. I might just be sitting on some. Oh, I definitely am. I put whatever I had away. I just noticed. There it is. I mean, 50's not bad to start with, anyways. Nice. I need sulfur for that, huh? Okay. Let's see. Clothing, huh? No. I'll keep the bow on me. Or rather than keeping the bow on me, I'll put it in the closet. With the arrows. Okay, I'm sitting good on food. I'm low on weight for what I'm wearing, so I should be fine. Back up here, we'll get the rest of the coal, and then we'll turn all of that into refined metal, and then we'll turn all that refined metal into bullets, and then we'll turn those bullets into holes into Marcus at the top of the next POW tower before we round out. I think that's all very doable. I doubt I'll get a level up, but you know what? We do what we gotta do. Trying to get over there faster, I just couldn't. But there's another one. Okay, too much. I would absolutely like walk back over with that, but nah. Hope this gun is like actually satisfying to use. Right, let's cook this bitch up. Oh, 139. Beautiful. Hell yeah. I don't really need spheres where I'm going, so we should be fine on that front. In the meantime, though, I guess I could get what we have going. Alright, with everyone over here working, these should go by, like, pretty quick. I feel like they get hungry, like, really fast. The other tech that I want is actually a bit higher up. This. Kind of wanted that. Because I feel like that would be good to have when we get jumped. Because we do kind of eat shit whenever a raid comes through. Started to notice that. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. Then I get a new flying mount. Like, actually kind of hype. Only 34. Jeez, guys. Get with it. So tantalizingly close, like, actually. And there we go. That's all the ingots we're going to need for both sets. Oh, they finished all the bullets. Perfect. More? So it said on the thing that I read that Marcus is weak to water pals. I have an idea. Let's go test out this gun really quick. Shall we? There's a lift monk over here. And a chest. Both of these things I want. Okay, maybe... He is. I want him now. Oh, no. This is so stupid. Alright, chill, it needs its stamina back. Okay, it died. Not trying to fight you fucks. It's literally because of the ads. It's so because of the ads. He's on land. How many of these do you think it will take? I could wait to get him a little bit lower. Shit. Let's go! Let's go! I'm the best! I'm the best! I'm so good at video games! I'm literally the best! I'm literally the best. I am out of bullets. But I'm the best. The best. I'm actually really happy right now. That worked out exactly how I needed it to. That could not have gone better. I mean, it could have gone better. I could have not used up all my bullets, but you know what? Live and learn. I am living right now. I am alive. I'm sharp. I'm feeling pretty fucking good right now. Good, they made me more bullets. I need more bullets. 265. I'm thinking minimum 500 for a full boss fight. All right. So with that, Lord of the Sea increases water attack. He's got 2 water attacks. Oh yeah. Chill it. Sit this one out, buddy. I'm sorry. What do I need for that saddle? No. Yeah, no, he's sooner than that, right? There he is. Yes! 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 Okay, everybody's sleeping. I'm gonna make the saddle so I can ride him now. Yes! Water transport goes crazy. Everyone's hungry, everyone goes back to work. Okay. Circuit boards definitely should be what they're working on. I do feel like I need more circuit boards, and I need more just refined ingots in general. Refined ingots have kind of taken over regular ingots at this point. Let's go. I can ride him. Oh my god! He's huge! Oh my god, him being in the fucking arena might be a bit of a problem because he's fucking ginormous. Hold on, there's like water here. I want to see how he handles it. He doesn't actually seem to be very good at going through water. Maybe that's... Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, he has to, like... Oh. He doesn't use stamina when he's, like, actually swimming. Wait. So he was just sprinting before. He was, like, on the land. He doesn't use stamina in the water. That's crazy. I love him. He's gonna be so powerful, hopefully, in the coming battle. It's gonna happen once I get all my bullets. I would love to be level 46 when I did go do that, though. But I think I have to just, like, accept my fate. Hi there, Rexy. Welcome to the stream. It is actually crazy how much gun you just, like, burn through. Seeing how good Power World is makes you hate some new Pokemon game. I'm so glad I never, like... I don't know, I never really had, like, Pokemon loyalty. I like Pokemon. But I grew up with, like, the older ones. I had, like, red and blue. Well, I think I just had red. I don't have blue. And then I played... Oh god, what was the... Ruby and Sapphire. I think I had Sapphire. And then I don't think I played another one until, like, X. Of course you'd eat their sleep. Yeah. No, Nintendo's eating shit lately. Well, lately. Has been for a while. I don't know, like, how hard is it to just make, like, a Pokemon game where you just get to, like, coexist with them? Honestly, instead of them suing fucking Pal World, they should have went, oh, that's how you do it? Oh, okay, we can do that. We have trillions upon trillions of dollars. We can do that. Absolutely. That's what people want. Okay, yeah, easy. Just make it family friendly. That's all they had to do. I mean, they kind of got close to it with, like, Legends Arceus and stuff. I know people really like that game. they just don't know how to do voice acting and stuff, you know? They're a small indie company. They don't know how to do that. They don't have the budget for it, you know? Okay, I need to go double check what this is doing. Cause I know I'm gonna burn through this ammo like so quickly. Isn't that the new one? I do think my favorite part about, like, oh no, I played Sun and Moon too. Technically just Sun because I like the lion. I played, was it X that had like the like pokey like park thing where you could like feed them berries? Jesus, I can't talk. I really like that mechanic. Whatever that was always fun. Like you could pet them with like the stylus and stuff. I don't know. I thought that was like one of my favorites. Whichever one had that, I like that as a mechanic. Oh guys, you're not done. Oh guys, you're not done. Oh guys, you're not done. Get back here. Make me another 205 ammo. Go. That's gonna be what I'm gonna mag dump this boss. X and Y. Okay. I remember getting that. I think I got that on Christmas. Like the Christmas that game came out. Good times. Good times. I remember actually going with my grandmother to pick it out, but then she didn't give it to me until like actually Christmas. But again, good times. Good times. I was younger then. Things were simpler. Things made sense. Pokemon was good. Life was simple. Okay, they're cooking. Still very much far away from upgrading that, which kind of sucks. Whatever. More. And then we have his footstep. We have his doorstep basically unlocked, so Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are compared to a Bethesda. Oof. Yeah, we don't want to be considered to be the stud game. You are not the star. Alright, they're making progress on their coal. I bet if I AFK for like a couple of minutes or something, it'll be good. But for now, I just gotta wait for that that last batch. And then we can take Yormantide and go fuck up Marcus. Which is funny to say out loud because that was like my old roommate's name. Well, not my roommate, but like he's the one that stayed in the room that I am currently in for streaming. My little studio office thing. Technically, in a really weird way, I sleep on his bed. Because he never took it with him when he moved out. Anyways. Gonna fight a boss. As soon as this set of ammo is done. So I shall help them. Oh, let's get Catrice out here, actually. And then I can make the electric thingy-ma-doo, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. And then I can get that PAL armor. I'll feel pretty damn good. We went up 2 levels today. For only having played, what, like, maybe 2 hours? It is starting to slow down a little bit, though. Like leveling up and everything. But that's okay. I can't be too impatient. I can't be too impatient. I'm only impatient because, like, it's the next level that I get the new armor. And I want it. I'm excited to fight a boss with, like, an actual gun. You know? That, too. We're getting the frog in here? Why is the frog gonna help? Of course the frog got distracted. Here's Lavander. One shows up, another steps away. Alright, 500 ammo. And Yormantide should be, like, enough for this fucking fight, I hope. Like, come on. Oh, you know what I never built? The little sound thingy. I know I got the tech for it. Yeah, that. I never made a that. I should make a that. Two more. One more. Hell yeah. Alright. Y'all ain't done. But, I'm done waiting. We're gonna go do that boss fight now. I've got Yormantide on my side. I believe in myself. 2 bosses, 1 night. 2 towers in 1 night. Let's not say that again. My bad. 2 bosses, 1 night. Oh, I hadn't even walked up to the tower to inspect it yet. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Hope Yormantide fits in the ring. Oh, shit. This guy's kind of cool. Huh. Money? Oh, okay, that's a cool bird. Marcus and Thalrus. Vermintide. Stop hitting me. Oh, that hits good. Yeah. Let's go! I forgot to take off the mercy hit. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, look how close I am to level 46. Holy shit. Yormantine came in such fucking clutch, though. That's 4. That's also 4. I have 2 tech points right now. That's 8. For now, I'm gonna go try and find some pals to catch. Like a Dazzy or something? Where are you? Get in the ball! There you go. Okay, I need 5 more of them. Come on, I could do it, I could do it, I could do it, I could do it, I could do it. Good. Shadowbeak is beginning to trust me. Love Shadowbeak. Look at him. He's so cool. He's so small, too. It's beautiful. Oh, shit, a Suzaku. Is that the rare POW that I've heard about? Well, it's dead. So probably not. Wasn't expecting it to be so weak. I thought it was going to be stronger. You'd think something named after one of the 4 lords would actually be, like, really strong. What does this need? Requires kindling. Shit, I don't have, firepower, do I? Oh. A left monk. I'll take that. Already have those. Close to that chest. Trying to make do with how much bullets I actually have left too. I mean, I do have the katana, so I'm not horrific, like entirely undefensed. Even a word, undefensed? Probably not. Dazzy! Yes! Yes! Here. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball. Alright, so far so good. How far away? I'm so close! I'm so close! It's not fair. A Dazzy. Life is fair. I'm gonna use the katana on it. Don't fail me, my beloved. My katana still doesn't fail me to this day. My God. The katana is still goated. Is that... Oh, is that one of those, Robin guys? Yeah, it is. Jump him. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Shit. Wrong weapon. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. God damn it. Get in the ball. There we go. Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Yes! I can make the armor! And then one more level. Una más. And then I can ride Nightwing. Shadowbeak, not Nightwing. Thinking of the wrong pal. I'm so hyped. I've never made it this far in the game before. I'll be saying that a lot, actually, because obviously I have not made it this far in the game before. Actually, what's my next thing? What's my next bit? Beat Victor in the palm. Oh, Genetics Center. Okay. Yes! Oh, everyone's asleep. Okay. This makes me so happy. I don't even know what this armor looks like, honestly. I'm excited to see it. After all this time. Okay, before I put it on, I gotta make the helmet too. And then I gotta take off the layered helm. Just to see it all together in uniform. Alright, let's look. I like it. Definitely feels more armored. Yeah, I fucks with this. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Guys at the coal mine, come on, get with it. I'd be bringing back more coal. It's barely enough for a full mag. Give me 1 second. Puck is ordering food. Actually, you know what? I do think with our new armor, everything that we've gotten done today, I think this is a fantastic place to actually call it a night. Because if stream goes on any longer, tee-hee, it's not going to save the VOD. So, thank you everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate everyone who's been here, especially after Atlyss ended. I hope to see you again tomorrow when we will be playing Monster Hunter, actually. We'll be playing for the brand new Christmas festival event thing they got going on, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. If anybody plays Monster Hunter and wants in on that, feel free to stop by once again. We'll be you know, farming as much as we can. And other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you again soon. And that's all from me. So have a good night. See you later.